think it's changed.
Like,
But
surely there.
oh, yeah, of course. Some upgraded your life.
The douche. Start at 18. So you're doing calling. That's so exciting, bro.
Yeah.
Has that been in the works for a while? Keeping it on the wraps, or?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Sort of exactly how it was going to be playing out kind of changed a little bit, but yeah, it's good. I'm pretty excited.
We got the whole gang going down pretty much.
Nice.
Group chat was like popping off. It was unreal.
I mean, like, world premiere is awesome.
Yeah.
And then the fact that they're doing the Team Seal Battle Hub is just really dope for traveling.
Yeah, we've been waiting for like a team event.
Okay. Odd or even, my friend?
We'll do odds. Always odd.
That's a 1, so it is you.
Odd. I will go first, please.
Players, you may now begin. You have 30 minutes starting now.
I guess we've got a digital life track, so we probably don't actually need to write it down, but...
Not necessarily. Just the formalities.
Yeah.
Do you have your equipment?
That's a good point. I do, actually. It is one proto arms sitting somewhere. It's probably hiding underneath. There it is. I mean, I have the full set. No, I don't care. I'm not bluffing this. What about you? You got anything?
Yeah, I've got the full.
Oh! Nice.
Yeah. Cool. So I will start. I just move some counters.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 and 4. Here we go.
18, 20. Alright. Good luck, have fun, brother.
Yeah, you too, man.
Let's go.
I'm just going to come in with an infused titanium.
Ooh.
For 7.
Big 7. Walk out.
Yep. Sweet. Move to Arsenal.
Drop. Crank.
Mm-hmm.
No crank.
Okay.
Good hurt.
Awesome.
Yeah. Very good hurt. With that.
Okay. From my Arsenal, I'll play a boom grenade. Cranked.
Yep.
The counter on
Yep.
shot.
Yeah. Just now. It's like great.
I'm going to play data link. Boosting. When this hits, opt 1.
Cobwebs, the next thing gets a thing if you boost it, yep.
Yeah. Cost 1.
Big 3.
On hit, opt 1.
And boom. Math is hard, but it's trying to avoid dying to boom boom.
You want 3?
What, 3?
No reactions.
Sure.
Next, I will go dumpster dive. Boosting. This is 4. This was just a scrap harvester.
Yep, sure. I'm not thrilled by this, but I also don't like the idea of just getting rolled here on this boom grenade, so we're actually gonna kill one of the hub drivers. So block 4.
Yep. I'm going to activate dash
Sure.
to play mini force field.
Yep.
Cranked.
Yep.
Comes in with 2.
Yep.
So we're gonna put this over.
Sweet.
I have 2 action points.
Yep.
And I have 2 shots on this.
Yes, you do.
I'll shoot once,
Cool. That only triggers off action cards.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Take 2.
and then I'll shoot again.
Take 2.
16, I am on 18.
Yep.
And then I'll arsenal this.
Sure. It changes things. Arsenal. Boosting.
Yep.
Floating. One floating, sorry. 2 floating math, right? Yeah, 3 to 2. Back to 3. It's completely free. Woo. 4 coming blocked by equipment.
No block on this. I take 2
Yep.
because mini force field.
So 16 plus 16.
Yep.
Cool. Max,
Yep.
cranking.
Yep.
2 goes to 1. Yep. Yes.
And you're on 1 resource.
Correct. Thanks, no resources.
Thanks.
Nikki, if we've got any more hyperdriver tokens floating around,
They're quite hard to find.
yeah. If we have any.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just start putting dice down there or something.
No block on this.
Sure.
Take 3.
Yep. We'll go on that token.
Yeah.
Arsenal.
So I'm on 13, you're on 16.
You man?
I'll just wait for you to drop. Do this proper like. Start a turn.
Yep.
Boom grenade pops.
Take 1, thank you.
I'm going to activate dash.
Yep.
Auto script. So I'm cranking it.
Yep, and they go to the bottom on it.
Yep.
Sure.
I'll play Underloop. Boosting. Sorry, I have an action point from
Yep.
that time on too. Four. If it hits, go to the bottom.
Take 4.
You are down to 12.
Yep.
Trigger.
Yep.
This goes to the bottom.
Yep.
No English pummels around here. I will. Then get that dog in me.
Ooh.
Scrapping this.
Yeah.
7 attack. If it hits, goes to the bottom of my deck. 1 action point remaining.
Now regretting my positioning of hyperdriver tokens, but that is fine because we are not getting big dog. again. 7 block.
Yep. That's cool. You've got 2 in hand, yeah?
And yep.
And I'll shoot for 2.
I'll take 2.
You're at 10?
Yep.
I'm at 13?
Yep.
Cool. And I'll arsenal this.
Sure. Expedite boosting. One resource.
You've got 1 in hand, yeah?
Yep, 1 in hand.
I've got all 3 in front.
That's good. Close combat chain.
Yep.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Banksy.
Banksy's good. Cool. I'll take 3. Down to 10?
Yep. 10 plus 10. Cool. And let's put it on the script.
Yep.
Cool.
My turn? Start a turn. Autosave script dies.
Yep.
I'm going to play Dissolving Shield.
Yep.
Crank.
Sure.
I'm going to play another Dissolving Shield. Cranked.
Yep.
Sorry. As I'm doing this,
Yep.
the counters are taking up.
Yep.
I'm going to play a Boom Grenade. Crank.
Yep.
Now you see why I'm not blocking.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that was an interesting turn.
And I'm going to talk turned with Overpower because the autosave script died.
Yeah, sure. So it's a big old 5.
5 on hit, 4 damage.
No action points.
No action points.
Highly relevant. Okay. I'm not thrilled with that.
Yeah.
Pretty strong turn.
I did get past 3 of these.
Yeah. So I'm getting wrecked here, so we're gonna block 3 of it.
Yep.
So take 2.
2 from this, and then
boom 6.
6
so
total.
4 plays 10.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
Cool. I end my turn.
Sure.
Over to you.
Script drops down 1. And now I have to do math again. Sure, I guess that's what we're doing. Yep. Outpace. Boosting.
Yeah.
4 go again. Can't be defended by equipment. That's more than 1 on there. That's 3 on there. There we go. Sorry. And it's overpower as well.
Yes. That's fine. I've got some dissolving shields up. I'm not too worried about that. Three resources, 1 in hand, yeah?
Yeah, 1 hand, 1 arsenal.
Yep.
No block on this.
Sure.
So I take 4.
Yep.
Down to 6.
Yep.
6 to 4.
Dog seems good.
Dog is not bad.
7 overpower. No resources.
Yep.
So bad.
Okay. I'm announcing no blocks,
Sure.
but I'm going to use this one once
Sure.
and this one the 2 times,
Sure.
so it blows up. So I have 3 prevention.
Yep.
And I take 4 damage.
Yep.
Down to 2.
Yep. Into.
Cool. Start a turn. This pops.
Sweet.
No, it does not.
No, it does not. That's... Oh. That's huge.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I've cocked up.
I mean, you couldn't do it the other way anyway, right? So you would, if you remove the last one, it would have gone on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you could have saved yourself an extra point damage from it. But
I had a play here.
yeah. I can kind of guess.
Yeah.
Roughly what we might have been aiming for.
Yeah. Anyway, in that in mind, I'm going to crankshaft.
Sure.
Boosting. Just for 4 damage.
Just needed it to be like this. Then.
9 items.
Like, 12 or something.
Oh no, something fair.
Yeah. I think 15 I could have lived with. Man, 19 is so good. Oh!
I'm just filling in numbers at this point.
Big old floppy one, yeah?
4's a big number. Don't like it.
It's lethal.
Yeah.
That's good.
What's all like done?
Yeah, like that's good. Pop this. To get back
We're going to activate Cogwork Space Ops.
ranking it.
I'm going to talk to him for 6 with no overpower.
Go to 1.
Yeah.
Whew.
Not happy about that one. But it is what it is.
Yep.
This one too.
We take that?
4 switches. Yep.
Boom grenade.
I think this is the play. That was terrifying.
Oh my god.
No boost.
So 4, the effect on mine, and -1 on X.
Good.
6.
It's good.
Start a turn. This dies.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot for 2.
Cool. I guess I will be blocking that. We will
I'll ask them this.
Crank it.
Crank.
Mm-hmm.
Boost.
Yep. 4.
4 go again.
How many resources you got? None.
1.
Oh, 1 from the hyperdriver.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll crank this then.
A series of misplays have led me to this moment. 4, yeah.
4. No equipment block.
Special free time.
Players, that is 10 minutes remaining in the round.
Actually,
Jesus. Already.
yep.
I'll give you 3.
It's pretty good.
Take 1.
1 plays 1.
It's getting close.
Banksy.
Oh no! At least I have a 3 block.
Yeah.
How many cards do you do?
Oh,
My turn.
you bet, man.
Mega hit script cranked. That gives my attack action cards go again.
Yeah.
Talk turned, which I wish I had played this last turn to be honest. And then it would just been lethal pretty much. This is 6 go again.
Yep. It most certainly is. 6 block.
Yeah. Pistol 4 2.
2 block.
Coming in for 6.
I ain't dead yet.
Can I just get a check on cards and deck?
Not many.
7,
1,
8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have 8.
Yeah, it's pretty good for you.
Oh,
Another shitty card that doesn't lock.
that one looks great.
How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was awful. That was 19 damage during crush.
I have 12 total.
Yeah.
Unlimited?
I'm definitely not a. That's why I don't like. Well, I'm like
No.
having a booster to get your weapons.
I'm real annoyed about it because he played 38 league cards. He should be getting 2 damage turns. He's the only dash at the table.
I think James is on dash maybe. I got 0 boom grenade. I got no like. I don't need it. Apparently no.
Super.
For 4.
4.
I got match, but yeah, I'm the only.
That's good.
Makes more sense.
Unfortunately.
Laptop. I just pick up the laptop, pick up the entire.
I have a galvanize.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's more the clear one. But it isn't overcast.
Start of my turn. I will activate dash.
Yep.
Get a mini force field.
Sure.
Crank this.
Yep. Seems good.
I have 2 action points.
Yep.
Underloop. Boosting. For 4. If it hits, goes on the bottom of the deck. On hit, you die.
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
sorry, I have no resources. Yep. Pistol for 2.
Camera turned off.
Ah! Didn't even get the final shot.
We missed the fight. We missed the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
Oh, no.
It's not looking good. I probably should be playing dash. I don't know. I'm not comfortable with Maxx.
Max is an extremely hard deck to
Yeah.
think. Yeah, no, I think you should be playing
Yeah.
dash.
I think, like, the reason I was like thinking about that is I've got a bunch of the, like, some hyperdriver related stuff, but I think I'm going to swap back to dash.
Yeah, the
I mean, I've got like one loop for dash.
yeah.
It's not the good one, but
the thing about Max is that you need the pumps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You got the recharges. You got the
I've got a few things in there, but it's yeah.
Yeah, Maxx is just...
Maxx is too big brain for me.
Yeah, honestly, Maxx seems like the Phi deck, but it's actually the
Yeah.
you know.
We're in the same boat. I have no idea how to play Maxx.
That turn with the
With the no overpower thing?
I was like,
Oh no.
if I had more reps on this set, I would be like, oh, okay, that's how it works. But I'm glad I did it here and I still won.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
The problem is we are competing with calling Dallas. It's not gonna.
Bro, people just dual scream that.
Yeah.
Got 3 screens these days. PJ's got like 8.
Holy moly.
5-4, but you know.
One of them's permanently red shit.
Oh, this isn't even... Who gave me this one? This ain't me. I put Dan as a loss.
So it turns out that no, I should not be playing Big Brain Max.
Oh, really?
Although it was very close.
We can do that.
Very, very close.
No, I'm just giving my friend Isaac the win. Like.
How many items did you end up with?
9, I think?
Yeah.
8, yeah.
I did a draft last night with 8, and it's like I think 8. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's light,
Yeah.
but yeah.
8 to 10. There's like the way that I play Dash is like very aggressive.
Yeah.
So you're just like I think like pick 2 and 3 it was just red pipe bomb, and I'm like I think that's me. Thank you.
You gave us the wrong piece of paper.
Yeah. Sign signature there, please. Thanks for the game. I appreciate you coming out to see him. And
Yeah. I mean, this is technically closer than my store. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I live in town.
oh,
I most certainly am hosting the call.
Can we get a
Nice. How you doing, buddy? Very good. You're
so I did like a mad.
It's good to see you, John. Yeah, it's going to be great fun. In theory, on the 27th, we'll see whether it's 27th hours or 27th theirs. Still have to, sort out a few things before that happens, but. No, very, very exciting. No!
It's funny, it's a bit of an annoying location for Kiwis.
I guess you can be punished.
Because like
And then people match you can't really.
Yeah.
to and stay
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff like that. But
in theory,
anyone coming from overseas to hang out and have fun.
Yep. And like, I heard somebody describe it kind of so as a little bit like how LSS did the calling in Niagara. Sort of similar sort of thing. It's a real nice place. Like, absolutely beautiful. This is probably going to be on once. Also because they're teeing it up with a celebration.
Yeah, I know.
Like, constantly, like, I wonder how much information is out about that and what I can do.
The 2-day thing before, pretty much nothing.
Yeah. Some people are invited to come do a thing.
God, if only we had the soundbite with Matt saying boost boost every time someone goes.
Meow.
I'm pretty sure the flame
Finally have to use my sideboard.
Imagine that.
I had 2 Maxx mirrors. Yeah, and they both went first. I was like, if you're gonna give it to me, I'll take it.
Yeah.
And both of them shouldn't have been Maxx. It's like they only play sealed. That's unfortunate because after you play one Maxx game into Tectavos,
Yeah.
you kind of realise that if you don't have certain things, decks suck.
So annoyed about that last game. Just did something so dumb. Okay. Moderate.
20. I saw you cook Ben.
That was a good game. I was a little bit nervous because I was like, oh no, I had a hand of 4 2-blocks that I pitched, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, but Dash had no endgame,
Yeah.
so it didn't matter.
Well, no, like when I saw the red boom grenade pitch, I was like, cool, have to track that, and then I saw a penetration script pitch after it, and I was like, cool, gotta track that, and then a second penetration script pitch, and I was like, oh, so now I just don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Suddenly.
it's all gone.
Yeah.
I was looking at I saw a pitch for it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to play one of those and pass.
Yeah.
So you can have a real turn.
Then blue died through data.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think our game's going that long. I'm gonna resolve the OP combo or lose.
Okay. Odd or even?
Even.
I don't actually know, but I think I have to go first just for high roll. Do I try?
Yeah, time is in time.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Don't worry. I bought some hyperdrives.
Gonna need them.
Block. Activate the blow.
I'm gonna have one huge turn. I'm ready.
That's what I'm waiting for.
And I'm not gonna forget my triggers at the start of the game.
That'll be good.
That's step 1. And you're starting?
Yeah.
No worries. Are you the man? Blue Evo turn 1.
Signed up together.
Before we start the second draft. So if you finish your round, feel free to head straight out and grab some food.
Must be nice. Okay. One time like the present. Crank it. Boost. 8.
No one hit, right?
No, but if you block with equipment, it gets +X. My deck doesn't have on hits. It just has numbers.
Numbers pretty good, though. We'll block 7, trigger fireball.
Sure. Take 1.
Yep, go to 19.
Crank back.
Block 3.
Oh, fuck. Some early stuff.
0 for 4.
Block 2.
Yep, take 2. Awesome pass.
17 plus 15?
I love this hand, eh?
That I'm in the probably
I'll scrap this.
teaching bracket.
Makes, I may play Evos this instance. Right, okay.
Should be down one.
That's a
the
counter.
Come in for 5 for boost.
One Evo. So your gun still costs 3.
Yeah.
I'll just take my value.
Sure.
Take one.
Little over 2.
So I'm done. You're on 19.
Yep.
And I'm on 17.
19 is 17. Yeah.
Take 2.
Over to you.
Boost.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, I will crack it.
And they kind of want to block.
Crank bank.
Still a play, isn't it? Actually, no, it could be. I'll activate Tickler.
Sure.
Play this, draw a card.
Draw 3 block.
I've only got one thing.
Block 3.
Oh, snap.
Boost.
Plus 10.
They got 7. Yeah. Sure. Take my 9. And take 7, 2 9. Is that the under?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I think you want to yeah, I think once you're very
Liberal.
Boost.
7.
Take one. Boost. It's overpower.
Oh, yeah, only one action card.
That's an action card.
Real? Oh, damn. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yep, take 3. 14.
3.
Let's make a knowledge attack.
Yes, attack actions. This one is
Yeah, sure.
you can equipment if you got a 2 block.
I will trigger. Jumpstart red to the bottom.
Two cards in hand.
2.
No blocks.
Pass or pass.
Before you band, I'm gonna put a counter on my script. Crank it. Boost. No hyperdriver. This is a count at the start of my turn. 5 overpower.
What, 3? Take 2.
This is the bottom of my deck. 3.
Seems good for you.
What, 3?
Last one.
5.
Take 3.
Put a 5.
1, 2, 3. Script dice.
I mean, I was
Yeah, I agree.
10
It's
overpower.
funny though.
So this is the combo.
Yeah, I couldn't get you low enough. You had too much damage too early. I was like, man, I need, if I get you to 7, there's a pretty good chance it just kills you. But I think I was like, I just gotta take the gamble that you can't capitalize with this hand after the block.
Take 7.
You get a 5 each. Last one.
I'm glad I got to do it once. And that's like not very good. I mean, it's fine as a blow to be like, okay, well, also it can give me an extra action point. I can like do a thing into something else. But I think we always have it. That's so not a good plan.
Take 1.
Like this is a good card. Like these cards are really good.
Make it quick.
Sure.
There's 4 and 5 and nothing. It's quite good.
5 and then 2.
kind of like started a bit on dash, like I was like, oh, maybe I'll be taking on maybe I'll be dash, and then kind of like farted around for a while. I got past a bunch of like Evos reasonably late in pack 1. I was like, oh, maybe like technically actually kind of open. But must have I really like these base league ones.
Arsenal pass.
So I like the base leagues just fine. This guy's easy. I mean, obviously, what I really want is a ton of these. But like, and mechanical strength's also rare. Yeah, I feel like you need some rares. Yeah, that was kind of awkward. Because like, I feel like I don't really want to be coming in for like these bad numbers, especially.
Yeah, I'm
What I want is a lot more like,
crap out of my hand.
like,
Coming in for 6.
yeah, it's like, it's a bunch of stuff.
Tickler.
Definitely
Oh,
has
take
some
one.
other tips.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like,
How many cards you
what
got?
I really want,
1, 2, 3,
like,
4,
I want a lot
7.
more,
8 to 9.
didn't really get a lot of today. There's like a lot more boost cards that cost me. I want to go like 5 into 2 5
Arsenal
3.
pass.
I thought I was fucked last turn because I had the item.
And that's
I
like,
will.
kind of, I think the way
I
you
thought you
actually
just
do efficient damage is
weren't playing it.
No, I'm just thinking it. I'm definitely cranking it. You're at 3 overs now. Yeah, you can gun if I don't present lethal.
Yep.
Even if I do. Boost.
People haven't taken that long.
8. If it's defended by equipment, it gets plus.
Big 2.
3 each. No.
What's secret?
No blocks.
Good 1.
Yeah.
There's not 60 people. There's so, yeah. I think I'm probably a lot, but it is.
Four.
Yeah.
Reasonable. That's bad. Yep.
About 3.
And item's not been destroyed, right?
Uh-huh.
You gotta get it right.
I can either go massive or I can try to
Yeah.
Equipment's kind of rude, eh?
Now I have to do that. What do you do to me?
Just an Arsenal pass.
Pretty good. One of those will kill me. That's not nice.
I did better on Friday without plus someone's supposed to.
I got both of them, which I thought was cute. But I'll take 2 go to 1 kids here. Let's go! No. I'm going to be boosting this.
3 cards there.
Running the 40 stack.
Yeah. How long have we got? Have I got enough? Okay, I got plenty of time to.
How much time we got?
Like 13 minutes? 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Because I got to tank my end game. Fuck, that Majestic is so good. Where I go? I can't do it.
Mine's converted.
No money Jack's way.
I'm always doing this.
Boost. Scrap last. Yeah.
1-2-1, so. I'm waiting for Massive Wait. Yeah.
Activate base hit. Oh. You have 2 blocks left. Okay. Overloop.
Pin dot.
I'll just shuffle in.
And then I'll make a hyperdrive and you're out.
So like your deck was blue, galvanized for 4. Right. You have this thing.
Did he have the fucking prismatic wing?
Alien choice. Still a die.
I don't know if it's good or not. That's what we're doing. It's fine, I think.
Damn, Soul Steel pretty good.
I think on the Collider turn I needed to bank it and just hope that you couldn't kill me.
Right.
Because I had the can't be defended by equipment in Arsenal. Well, no, it can't be defended. It gets plus numbers.
Yeah, plus numbers.
If you leave me with 2 blues. Yeah, I need you to leave me with 2 blues, but I'm on 1. So if you and the worst part was is you did leave me with 2 blues.
Right.
So I was kicking myself afterwards. I couldn't remember if you had one of these left. You just,
I boosted the blue, I boosted the yellow, I had and then I had to block the 1, but like, it was maybe a little greedy, but I would have had to take like 6 damage to play the eagle on first cycle, and I was like, I've got 4 scrappers in the deck, it'll be fine. It turns out it was not fine.
no, like very close.
But, yeah. I mean, I cut a bunch of 2 blocks. I cut a bunch of dopey 2s. I also cut the evil elite, so you do something useful with the hit afterwards. But like,
don't want to see
I got one card. The problem I had was I couldn't do both of them.
Right, yeah.
I never had an opportunity to. I wanted to do this on a,
I
bank seat.
lost Quicken value because I didn't read the item. I read, oh, this is just a card you want to block with, and it's actually better if I Arsenal the 1 for 4 instead of pitching it for 2, right? But, ugh.
He gets me with the last card in his deck.
How did you guys feel about this draft?
I think it's skillful, but weird stuff happens, and tech levels and pile may be a little too good.
It's not too good. It's just,
You got the Evo Soul.
Yeah, the majestic one in the game.
the Majestics ones are...
Because
The reds are quite powerful in this format compared to
just
other previous ones.
6 health is so obnoxious.
It's very bomby form.
Yeah. I made one misplay there. I should have bank seat on when I played this. Because I get a card.
Card out of him.
And then,
Yeah, you turn basically 1 damage into 3, right?
so I just boosted because I thought I had to pull cards, but he was out of lethal. I have to watch it back.
Yeah.
See what he pops
That's
in.
why we're recording.
Yeah. It was because it's only better to do this if he doesn't have an attack over 4 over.
Yeah, on the second to last turn I blocked with the red truck star, which I really shouldn't have done. I should have just held it. And then next turn boost it into the 2. Like present 7 instead of the 5 I ended up having to present. Strictly worse.
I kept waiting to banish a red in the mid game just to use this early.
It didn't happen.
And then I hit on my blues and I'm like, not yet. And then I had to pivot on the script early, which meant I didn't have a hyperdriver for forever. The only reason I made the bloody driver was so that this would block the gun out.
Well, if you don't, it takes a real card, right?
Well, I have the choice of I can shuffle overloop or I can bank seat.
Yeah. Right.
I can't do both. But it's my last turn of doing either.
Doing either, yeah. I think shuffling over is great.
Yeah.
Oh, like Banksy also doesn't get that because then you can never shuffle.
Why? In my head, I was like 3 versus 4.
Yeah. Oh no, but like Banksy takes a card. I go to 2 cards in the end game instead of 3, but you can still never boost again. This
Well, yeah, I
doesn't
have
do anything.
I have a junkyard box that comes in for 5,
Yeah,
and then you 1 card block because of the thing.
So it's either way the end game gets them.
And I didn't get my resource on the chess piece. It's supposed to bail me out on my first 2 cost boost.
I lost at least 3 points of value that game though, so still room for improvement.
That's alright, 2-1 is probably still good enough to top 8. I just have to 2-1 again.
I don't know if I have 3 points in there to be honest.
I kept waiting the entire draft for the red pumps to come around.
Yeah, there weren't many.
I saw 3 Hadron Colliders, no recharges, 1 gas sub.
I saw some quick fires, but nothing.
Yeah, but the quick fire is nowhere near as good as recharge.
I know, yeah. No, I didn't see any red recharges. I saw a couple of yellows and a couple of blues. I took 1 yellow when I was still at Maxx. But like, yeah. So I didn't realise we had multiple mode either. That's that one.
Yeah, we did. That's what fucked it.
I didn't realise that because I just thought the people to my right were taking.
Because I.
Alright team, welcome back to the Proquest, and today we're drafting with Isaac Olsen. This is the second draft of the Swiss, and Isaac went pretty well in his previous draft, and he's hoping to duplicate how he did to get to the top 8 draft, so, thanks. So I think he's going to be potentially, well, we drafted Dash last time and that did pretty well for him, so hopefully he can get something good this time. He's looking at the Protocol Red, a very strong card for just keeping the gas going. Definitely a very good pick for pretty much any deck, so keeping open, that's for sure. Alright, I think he's going for it. So, already on the next pack. Oh yeah, going for the red. Lay Waste, that's the one. It's good to have the good high attack reds with boost pretty much in any deck. 2 cost reds, generally pretty strong.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, just went for the Lay Waste, just a solid red boost card. Not really committed to anything just yet. Alright, looking for some more high power things. Crankshaft, pretty solid in any deck, just the same. Having 2 for 5 damage is pretty good. But also in Maxx, potentially getting an extra counter on your hyperdrive is pretty solid. But yeah, build bar rares are usually pretty strong in this format, and you just want to get as many of those as you possibly can. Yeah, the what do you call it? It's not overloop, but it does the same thing as overloop. And, oh, there's his head. Super close up of his head right there. Just while he's extreme close up. Very nice. Very perfect. Alright, back to the action. Here we go. Okay, this might be his first real decision point here. Red gas up. Definitely a lot stronger in Maxx. Can be useful in other decks as well, like just because it's a pump, any deck can use it, but definitely leaning a little bit. Let's see what he's got. That red. Yeah, he's looking at the quick fire there. That's definitely a Maxx leaning card for sure. Not much else really going on in the pack. A bunch of blues, and you don't really want yellows in your deck. So yeah, it's quite a strong one. So definitely leaning towards that Hyperdriver Maxx strat. And what else we got? We're looking at the jump start, yellow jump start. Even then, still pretty strong. 1 for 4, go again. That's what you want in this format. If you're Maxx, that is. You can pretty much always have it active if you use it right. But you do have a few decent others, yep. So going with the jump start. We're leaning Maxx now, looks like. Which seems good, like we're not really seeing much of Evos for Tekla-Vossen and all those items you want for Dash, like Boom Grenade and Overloads. Things like that, you're not really seeing those. Looking at that Big Bertha, she's pretty chonky, and foil no less. Definitely good pick as well. You know, like if you do happen to boost it, you can at least get Hyperdriver counter out of it, but it's still pretty huge. 5 damage is quite strong in this format. Looking at the soup up as well. Yep, you can pretty. Looks like he's going for it. Even the yellow one, I suppose, like giving it go again for free if your hyperdrivers died earlier in the game. Just continuing to pick up some goodies for Maxx here, looks like. Yeah, we're going for the panel beater. Potentially looking like you may need a couple of blues. Like recharge is still quite solid at blue. Getting another counter on your hyperdriver is worth at least a point, so it's basically a blue 1 for 3 if you count the hyperdriver as a point. Alright, we might be going... There's a couple yellow quickfires in there actually, that's kind of strange, but the torque tuned as well. Galvanizing quite strong in Maxx because you almost always would have an item out to sacrifice. This looks like we're kind of looking at a very solid Maxx deck right here. Hopefully you can pick up a few more strong reds. Big Bertha, yeah, it's not really much competition in this pack. You don't really want a blue field, force field, and yeah, we're getting a bit yellow heavy here. Hopefully we can find a few more strong reds and then some blues to just support it. Alright, a couple of infused alloys. I mean, Megahertz script is good in certain circumstances, but it is a lot better in Dash. You can still make use out of it. It can be quite strong, especially if you... It really depends on what you draw up next. You can do quite a good setup turn with it, but it looks like he's just gone with the galvanized blocking blue. And another blue, nice. Well, not, you know, pack 1 definitely solidly leaning towards Maxx here, and while we have been picking quite a lot of yellows, unfortunately, hopefully we can bring it back, get some more high power in this deck. I mean, the yellows are still quite solid yellows, but just that lack of power. You want to be able to break through some Teklevossens and even Dashes. They're pumping out heaps of ward items and things like that. So I think Isaac's really looking forward to just picking as many reds as possible in this next pack. Just going through the review period here, waiting for the other table to catch up. So, uprising draft. I think I've been asking around the room, and especially even here in Christchurch, where a lot of players are sort of, you know, they're quite into their drafts, and people are finding it hard, you know, because the archetypes in this format are just very specific, and they all kind of get lost in the muddle of a million mech cards that all kind of do the same thing. So there's definitely still a lot to be figured out, especially towards Worlds. Oh yeah, Lay Waste, another one of them, looking pretty strong. This pack is full of reds. You'd almost want to take like half the cards in this pack just to make his deck great. Even the block cards are, you know, in a Maxx aggro deck, he's taking the Lay Waste. Even in the Maxx deck, like even if you're trying to go aggro, the 3 blocks, and that one's got galvanized, so it could even be a block for 5. They're still good value. Blocking is quite good in this format. Oh man, wishing he was in Teklevossen or had at least been able to draft it, because that Evo upgrade, very strong, but it's not playable in this format. Oh yeah. He's like, yeah. Overload script can be quite strong late game, especially with all the big attacks he's going for. I think he's going to go for it. He might be trying to lean. he could be trying to like switch into dash with that. Like, oh, red Junkyard Dog and red Hadron Collider and Jumpstart. Okay, so maybe he is still thinking Maxx. My Overload script's just good in any deck, I suppose. It is a lot better in dash though. We can just play it off the top and it's great. So yeah, tough pick, Jumpstart and Junkyard Dog. I guess you're not scrapping quite as much in Maxx, so Jumpstart is definitely a lot more consistently good. Hadron Collider is also quite strong in Maxx as well, and it's quite hard to be passing that up. It's a tough pack. Alright, we got a Fender Bender, very important card against Teklevossen. But another quick fire, like that's so strong. Yellow Ratchet Up, like it is quite solid, like, especially into like dashes and things like that. I might have to go and adjust the camera angle in a second because it has just defocused just ever so slightly. I'll go and fix that for you. Oh no, it may have autofocused itself, thank God. Alright, don't have to get up. Alright. So, solid blue and infused titanium. The medkit is quite strong. If he wanted to lean into dash a little bit, he could draft the medkit. Overlook being a blue block 3 is also just quite solid. Like, he's not really looking for any of the reds in here. The Evo Whizbang is okay. It does look like he's like, oh, I probably just need the resources here. He's going for it. Alright. Going for the resources. Alright. We got another recharge. Like, quite solid, even at yellow. Junkyard Dog, even at yellow, is still solid as well, but yeah, recharge can be quite good. Or penetration script. Penetration script could be a thing. I mean, he might even. Okay, he's going for the blue, but if he wanted to lean into dash, potentially he could have taken the script, but it seemed like a pretty quick pick there. So, oh, the hyperdriver and a crankshaft. If he takes the crankshaft, he's definitely going into. Oh, everyone, welcome Pierce to the commentary table. We're just watching Isaac draft some probably Maxx.
Hey team. What's he drafted so far, do we know?
Well, he's been drafting a whole bunch of jump starts, and he's been getting a lot of yellows, unfortunately. I think he's lacking on the power, and he's trying to find some more resources maybe, but yeah.
So we're thinking he's early selecting himself into Maxx?
Yeah, well, I'm wondering if he could potentially lean back to dash, because he's drafted a few solid items like penetration script, and he passed up on the penetration script, but the one that gives overload.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he's thinking about an equipment block.
Yeah.
And a soup up for go again or galvanize. I guess with excess hyperdriver.
Yeah, he's got a lot of galvanize, so like the token hyperdrivers can be useful for that. But I mean, he could be trying to build a more grindy Maxx in that case.
Go for the fatigue. If he's thinking about the firewall, it kind of makes sense that he might. No?
No, he's just going for just the yellow boosts.
Makes sense, right? It's what he's taken already.
Yeah, but just the amount of yellows is concerning. Megahertz script can be useful. It's definitely. I think it's actually underrated. Like, I quite like Megahertz script. Like you slam it down, the next turn you can like double Junkyard Dog or something crazy like that.
There's a lot you can do with. So he passed on the overload item, did he?
He took an overload. The overload item. Yeah.
Yeah, that card's correct.
Just as a finisher. Oh, Oh, those are like some top pick dash cards right there. Like fuel injector and medkit. They're both like.
So no signals for dash then.
Yeah, like maybe he could lean into it, because that's how you get your infinite item weapon loop going in the end game. Like maybe he could. You're probably giving up the jump start power level, but they're still 2 for 5.
Well, you can still find a hyperdriver and just use it, because instead of shooting your gun, you get the action point. Maybe he's still thinking about Maxx. Although if he takes that,
it's got double red lay waste and like the overload scripts and he's got megahertz script and the med kit.
A couple of items.
And the red protocol. He first picked the protocol red.
That kind of, it's a great dash item though, isn't it?
Yeah. So maybe he's like, oh, maybe I should just be in dash now. He's been picking like Big Berthas to try and get the hyperdriver triggers and things like that.
Maybe
and he's got some.
Maybe just crank and bank.
Yeah, there's just so much hyperdriver synergy in this deck.
He's got a good amount of blues. Maybe he wants to draft some more. Especially if he's just going to do the boost crank banksy.
But another thing is though with dash, I think you really want to be playing like the big attacks, like junkyard dogs and infused titaniums, and then using your items off the top to gain action points and do some broken stuff. But that deck's very boost heavy, so it might be more of a.
Well, hopefully we see what he's doing here.
That's why I'm like. Thought this format's kind of crazy because all the archetypes are just kind of muddled together, and there's a boom grenade, got infused titanium red. This pack's pretty stacked actually. Oh, that's the second what's that Evo upgrade card that gets +X for each upgrade?
Is it heavy artillery? No, that's
mechanized something. Anyway, move your head, Isaac.
Get this great shot of some graying hairs. That's what children will do.
He's been doing pretty good staying out of camera. There we go. Thanks Isaac. Alright, another red rev up. Oh, there's some more like Evo synergy, but whoever's been drafting Teklevosen's just laughing right now. Because we've not seen any Evos really, like any really good ones.
One to take. Just even if you get 2 Evos down, that card's so good. Teklevosen fatigue might be the play.
Oh, well, it's too late for Isaac to get into that now.
Yeah.
Mate, there's another quick fire. Like he's been able to draft a few of those. That's kind of what's making him. And another jump start. Like he could just.
Does he need the chest for the resources?
Yeah, I guess so.
I do like quick fire myself.
Oh no, never mind. Maybe not. He's
supposed to do
second guessing him. No, he didn't. He would have. That's fine. You're not supposed to do that. But that's alright. We got 2 judges here watching him closely. Oh, another. There's a hyperdriver and a Hadron Collider.
That's a nice +4.
No, he's passing it up, is he? Oh, I guess so.
Maybe he just thinks his dash's not worth it. Passing on a hyperdriver when you're going Maxx, though, is an odd one, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I would always pick hyperdriver super highly, but maybe it's just not. Maybe it's just not necessary. We can just. It is great to crank a red hyperdriver though, and then you're left with 2 counters, and
still
you get
really
to swing
strong.
with your wrench. It's
interesting to see what he ends up wanting to be.
Well, we're going to have a quick chat with him afterwards and ask him what his theory was behind that, because
my bet is he's still going Maxx by the looks of that.
Yeah, it seems like he's pretty devoted to Maxx at this point.
Can never figure out whether you want to go first or second in this format.
Yeah,
feels
well,
funky.
I feel like second is very good and limited, right? Like
especially
most
with
of the
dash.
time. With dash, yeah, second can be good. Most heroes can do stuff at instant speed though, apart from Maxx.
Boost card to go.
Yeah, just picking up some more boost.
Yeah,
Got to be able to enable that weapon swing. All these hyperdrivers are coming around.
Maybe that's what he's banking on, seeing them again. He's at a table of 8, right?
Yeah, it's an 8, so
that, if there's a hyperdriver,
there's in theory quite a few hyperdrivers in the box. So.
Hyperdriver can't come back around, surely.
Oh, it won't wheel this time, but maybe from the other pack potentially.
Didn't you already take a chess piece? I was going to say, he probably doesn't want to double up on me.
Oh well, you can.
Another hyperdriver.
Yeah.
Gee.
Will he take it this time, or is he going for another booster, another blue? Oh, he's thinking about it. No, come on, camera.
Hyperdriver it is.
Yeah, we're going hyperdriver. So maybe you just want the one hyperdriver in your deck, right? Like you're still thinking, you're still ruminating it. He's put it in.
Definitely taking it. I think on that pile of cards, it might have been the best one you could, unless you needed a blue 3-block.
Yeah, so potentially like too many hyperdrivers is just too much of a good thing.
I definitely felt that.
Insta-picks the arms.
Equipment, yeah. No questions there. Guess he's hoping that like the dashes are fighting over each other's cards.
Yeah, we have that boom grenade didn't come around. I mean, I guess people draft boom grenade pretty highly, so it's not really an indication of
Red
dash.
boom grenade. It's a pretty good card.
Yeah, I think everyone. I mean, Tekla Vossen probably won't play it, but everyone else will be just clambering for it.
Especially if you're expecting at least 3 maxes or 3 dashes, you'll see it going pretty quick. Another jump start.
Right.
Does he have
some
legs
more
here?
legs?
The buff or legs?
The only reason to go with the legs is like if you need to scrap stuff.
He's been taking jump starts pretty consistently. Maybe he wants some buff for them now. Equipment leg?
Yeah, I mean, really the only option here is maybe you need another blue.
Maybe he's hit the critical mass of boost cards that he wanted. Yep, he likes the equipment.
I already know what's in my life.
You don't know what's the top of your leg.
Alright, well, heading towards the end of the pack, I guess we're just rounding out what we've got, and it does look like a solid Maxx deck, but maybe he was hoping for just a few more reds in there, you know, maybe.
Clearing through the pack dregs at the end. Hopefully he gets the blues he needs to just 1-card boost crank Banksy. Another blue jump start. That's a 3-block.
Jump start's alright.
What does he want the 1 cost? What's the 1
Oh, he's
cost?
going for the 1. Yeah. Oh, red quickfire this late. That's a blessing right there.
That's pretty good in disguise. And another.
Oh, red expedite. Well, he's not. He might be thinking about the expedite, but
I think, depending on how many scrap cards he has, I can't imagine that card's very good in Maxx, is it?
Scrap Prospector? No.
Oh,
sorry. I'll go fix that.
Did you what?
Technical difficulties. And we're back. I think we might have missed 1 pick, but that's it. I think we missed 1 pick.
Missed 1 pick. That's alright.
Here we get to
From
see
the
it.
table, sounds like some people are happier than others.
Yeah. Get a great view of the teal jersey now.
It's a pretty stacked pod here. We've got some Pro Tour or calling top 8ers. Some
Nationals top
8ers. Very strong Christchurch team players. And we've got another draft after this with probably more of the same people in it. So
we've got multiple top 8er. Thomas Bailey. The fresh face Alex. Long time player Jason. Thomas Falconer, the winner for Christchurch
Someone pulled something quite good. Sounds like.
I'll go find out.
Yeah, go ask Thomas to come around and see what he thinks.
No, bro, there was more than one. No, there's okay, that's awesome. But I got it. Are they going to do I thought that, yeah. I was like, one of you guys
Alex McKellen popping off with all the red Tekla Vossen cards he's got. Liquid Cool Mayhem, Heavy Artillery. Looks like there might have been at least 2 players on Tekla Vossen.
Alright, bear with us team. I'm going to go over to the table while Isaac does his deck building and ask him some questions.
See you someday.
Alright, Isaac. How do you feel?
Wait, everyone's building here? Surely not.
Well,
okay. I'll do it afterwards.
Everyone's just building
I'll do it
next to each
afterwards.
other's stream.
I'll do
Like,
it afterwards.
they don't care. They just like, you can look at my whole deck if you want.
I'll just get some sleeves. The deck's out there. Yeah, I'll happily deck build next one, but I'm not gonna tell you the strengths and weaknesses of a deck
No.
at the table while they're all there.
No, definitely not. No, just
Understandably.
everyone just
No, we got time. We'll do a quick afterwards.
Still look at that. Still look at that card. Switch up yellow.
Nah, they'll be done deck building.
Hey, stumbled up here. Oh,
I'm looking at sleeves up.
yellow rim up.
I don't know if I've got enough. But I'll have to get more as well.
Oh, you saw that one, didn't you? No, I can't see shit, bro. You're doing them upside down. That's illegal.
Well, at least what hero are you thinking of going with?
So we're on Maxx Velocity. Maxx, I don't actually know what's the name. Maxx Nitro?
Yeah, Maxx Nitro.
Maxx Nitro.
Thought you might be. Yeah.
Punk World, fuck the world. Is that what they say?
That's the one.
I mean, I can't say that
that's
on
his character.
I mean, you know, screw the world. That's his character.
There's children and Americans watching this, so they'll be upset if you say the F word.
The deck's okay. Yeah, I don't know. This format's just weird. I think it's pretty good.
I think were you kind of flip-flopping with Dash and between Dash and Nitro a tiny bit?
No, I locked pretty early. I opened the bull bar red, I think, from memory, and I just pick one, pack one, slam it.
Because I saw you like this This coming quite
Yeah, I know,
late was
like-
very strange.
I didn't have nearly enough items to switch, and like I had the quick fires relatively early, which are like pretty bad in anything but Max, because 2 for 4 is not really where you want to be. Oh, is that camera not on? I
It's
can
alright.
put the deck back out for it.
It just switches off sometimes. It's back on now.
Don't know if I'm playing the hyperdriver again.
Because the one thing I was worried about was you seem to have a lot of yellows at the end of pack 1. And you're like, oh, is that where you wanna be?
I don't mind. So these I consider reds almost, so I don't mind them. Right, so Rev Up and Jumpstart are on rate with reds in the set. 1 for 4, 2 for 5. Assuming you've got the hyperdriver. And the Gas Guzzler is effectively a red so long as you have the spare pitch available. Like it fits your pitch curve. And it hits for 5, so I think it counts as a red. Like, clearly it's not as good as a red, but against Tekla Fatigues and things, it is effectively a red. Yeah, like they kind of have to block 2 on it regardless, or they have to enter a race with you, which, you know, they only get so many choices or so many opportunities to do that. Some of these have to come out in a dash matchup.
Does anybody have a spare head to chest?
I only draft 1, yeah. Okay, cool.
So, what's your reasoning behind sideboarding in this format?
I think there's cards that you need to beat Tekla Boston, or you need to have a plan for Tekla Boston.
Yeah.
And that plan, like, generally revolves around like setting up and doing big damage turns so you can push through. But against Dash, the game often becomes a lot more value orientated. So you need to play good value, and if you can't play good value, they'll get away with pistol.
I feel like I got 2 on cover.
So I think you've got to be. I've got 5 pumps. This one's yellow, so it's okay. But you need to make sure that you don't get a hand that whiffs against Dash. And so I don't really care about setting up extra hyperdriver. This might come in. That's out. I don't think I'm playing any of those. This comes in against Tekla.
That backup protocol.
I did the backup protocol.
Like,
I was unhappy about it. I was unhappy about it. I forget what there was an Evo chest in there. The yellow Evo chest was in there. The 3-block Evo chest, which I also kind of want. But I'm just it locks me in a lot. Whereas the backup protocol, I think you can almost play in any deck, and
especially in a dash.
Very good in dash. And Maxx, I think, is very playable because you get the weapon off it, right? So you can play it, pitch a blue, get a red to arsenal, and swing for 3. So it kind of turns into your best red, and then your blue does a 3 for 3, which is very acceptable with it on hit. So it's very playable in Maxx. And dash, and I have a slight preference to be in those. I don't think Tekla Fatigue is like as good as people are worried about it.
You always play guys.
No, Tekla Boston does seem like a fatigue by damage deck, right?
Yeah, and so if the other deck is very strong, then you might not be in a good spot against them, right? But if you draft like a good Maxx or dash, you can kind of be in a good spot against anyone. I got a full equipment suite, which is nice. I got the good equipment, everything good. I think that's almost premium for Maxx. Assuming you have a plan for Tekla Boston, you don't need the helmet, huh?
Just get some extra life.
This works on the weapon.
Yeah.
And then this will solve one hand where you misdraw, which will probably happen in the turn where you can't but your effective pitch crank bank, right? So it will flip out. So the deck's pretty good. These probably coming against Tekla Boston, and I guess maybe this does come in some quick fires online. I have 3 of them. If I have a booster with gas up, maybe I'm super alive.
Is hyperdrive just a very situational card?
I think it's super situational. I don't think it's ever really super good. A lot of the time,
you're not going to be able to use all the counters all the time, right?
No, so you kind of have to play it on a turn that's under resourced, and then be getting the payoff of not having to do the max hyperdrive. Right? So it comes in
as a crank.
So it comes in cheaper and it turns on your bank seat, right? So like that's kind of easier, and then the other spot is like it does allow you to get quick fires out. And if you can play those at 0 for 4, you're like super far ahead, right? A lot of the time they're 1 for 4, which is still pretty good. But you have to be like, I guess the thing you've got to be careful about is like putting in too many cards. Probably comes out in the dash matchup. Putting in too many cards that you can't afford to whip a hand and limit it ever, right? And so like if I'm here, we're already at like 8 unplayables is that. Like I can't afford to draw these together really. Like I can take one of them. So you need to kind of, you know, be
Get your ratios right.
Yeah.
This hyperdriver at the end of the day, this is 0 for 3, right? You pay 2, swing with your weapon, crank it, swing your weapon, and then you gain the resources back later on.
You pay 2. No, you pay 1.
Pay 1, crank it. Pay 1 to swing.
Yeah, cost 2. Yeah. So it turns on your Banksy, and then it like sets you up for the bigger turn, and sets up your quick fires. But
So it's alright, but not like.
I don't think you want a lot. I mean, if you ever gas it up, then you're like out of this world value, right? But I don't have any scrap. I could have drafted 1 scrap or something to like try and set it up, but I opted not to. I think the deck beats Teklo fatigue anyway, and then it'll be, you know, the dash match is interesting. It's going to be quick. Obviously, like the dash can fatigue you, so you have to be quite careful, and you ideally want to catch them on a turn and just push leak onto an item. And if that happens, then you can be good.
You can catch them on their double item hands and just smash them for 6 or something like that.
And it kind of like it turns it into a race, right? Like it means they have to choose to play those 4 cards, and then it is just an all-out race from there. So, yeah.
Right,
You'll see how it goes.
We'll get you on camera for the next round.
Alright.
And see how you go.
Best players preparing for your first round of draft 2 and L up. If you could find your correct seats, please.
Alright, so now we've seen the draft. How does it stack up against Christchurch's dash deck? I think we're in for a good one here, folks. Oh, alright, I'll be right back. I'll fix that.
Sometimes, sorry. There are some foods. I know, like, nothing doesn't.
And basically, what's he up to? He's gone first and is just, you know, getting some cards out. Just trying to filter the hand a little bit. Both players 3-0 of course, so hoping to continue their undefeated streak into the next round. Alright, Charles just leading off with an infused alloy, just 0 for 4. You know, sometimes, especially in some dash decks, you just don't have the go again potential. If your hand's just full of a bunch of finishes. Although maybe he does. I mean, he's got an overloop in there. Like maybe he's just gonna play an item off the top, or no? Must be just arsenaling here, right? Unless I'm missing something. No, he's playing an item off the top. Okay. Alright, so he's got the ward 3 on that one. So it comes in with 3 counters, and is he going to crank it? Looks like it, yep. So that's the one we prevent damage for each counter on it. It gains an action point, and it gets a counter on his gun. There we go, he got it. So now he's got a bit of a rest of a turn coming on here. Is he going to play the overloop? No, he's just going to pitch it and play a force field. Just easy blocks for next turn. Going to be blocking 6 with just ward here. And hopefully his next hand is massive, so he can just start the race. Isaac didn't really get pressured at all that turn, so let's see what he can smack back with. He didn't block anything, so it must be a solid turn. Okay, rev up yellow for 2. Oh no, rev up yellow for 5, sorry. So no hyperdriver, so that just cost the full 3. Still pretty solid, like especially against the dash. Like you can definitely leak damage with their item if they draw too many of them. Sorry. I'll be back again.
Whoa! Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do.
And we're back. Okay, so he just played a overload script and a hyperdriver, and he's hoping to. Yeah, he didn't manage to really quite push back as hard, and he's getting hit in the face with a big Bertha, red, for 6, boosted.
Oh.
So, Christchurch still with 2 cards in hand. So he's going to be feeling some pain. Hyperdriver in hand as well, as we were talking about in the deck, sort of deck tech section. Like the hyperdriver is definitely getting a bit awkward here. It's not really pushing it, and he's not going to be able to really utilize this overload script at all, which is really unfortunate. So he's just going to galvanize with it. Yeah, crazy. So blocking 4, taking 2. So, yeah, items coming off the top. The megahertz script. That's the one that gives go again. He's just going to be cranking that though to get some pistol shots in. So he's going to be coming in for 2, and probably coming in for 2 again, a second time. Got the setup. Got my setup here. Nice and easy to watch. I'm joined by the judge for the event. We're here making sure nothing goes wrong. And, Isaac's just getting a bit pounded here. He's not done any damage. Just coming in for a measly, what is that, 3 damage? Yeah. Charles is like, oh, do I even care about this? Still at 8 full health, 18.
There's definitely room to put in a lot of pressure or even have even more setup turns with the items.
Yeah, well, he's already gotten a double gunshot turn off. He's just going to galvanize and block 4. Yeah, nice use of the megahertz script there, just like using it to get an extra shot with the gun and then using it for a 2 block. That's all you need in dash. But now he's got a 4 card hand with the arsenal, and he's just going to be keeping the pressure up, I think. So that's a boom grenade yellow. Not great to be playing it from hand. You want it off the top of your deck, really. And just classic 1 for 4. Go again. I think the camera might be having a few issues here. I might give it a break after this game. Alright, sorry about the interruptions there, team. Camera's pulling a hissy fit. Need to tell it to work harder. But we got another 4 damage coming. And another insane on hit of 3 more damage. So is this more armor gonna get used up here? Yeah, must be. There we go. That's the armor gone. Oh yeah, boom grenade's still there, but could be relevant with the galvanize and whatnot. Another boom grenade in hand. Oh, a free quick fire into jump start. Alright, this is definitely a bit of momentum swinging back to Isaac's way. And he's going to be able to crank another hyperdriver and swing Banksy as well, which is definitely going to have to be blocked because you don't want to put another hyperdriver counter on. Some big damage here. Jump start for 9, go again. Into wrench for 3. He's gonna be yeah, hoping that this is the turn that gets the comeback. Christchurch with some galvanize in hand. Is he gonna utilize that boom grenade that's just gonna go away next turn? I mean, his hand does look pretty uneventful. Like, it doesn't really do much, so yeah, worth blocking out. Okay, blocking 7 here. He's still going to take 2. And swing Banksy. Alright, so we should be on 15. I'll get them to update the live totals in a second. Definitely want to back block this Banksy because that's just too much value. Oh, he's pitching the boom grenades. Oh, the ward 3 off the top. So that Iams just cleanly blocks that Banksy. It's not really where you want to be. It's just going to shoot for 2. Isaac's still got a bit of wiggle room here with his life total, but yeah, he's going to take it. I'm just going to double check Christchurch's life total's correct. Alright, so another quick fire turn. 3 quick fire is so gross. And then rev up. So this is a 10 damage go again. Isaac's really turning the corner here, hoping to get some damage out. If Christchurch has a hand of items here, he could be in a lot of trouble.
Probably a setting you can turn off somewhere, is it?
Sorry about the video cutting off. It'll be solved for the next game. But we're getting through it. He is full blocking, still taking a damage. Oh, he's using the chest. Okay, so he's just using that chest so he can arsenal. It's important to have that 5th card. Alright, and Christchurch taking the damage from the Vanxie, which has disappeared into the graveyard. He's gonna just swing his weapon. He's got some more ward down on the table. So 2 block sitting on the table. He's gonna arsenal, and then Isaac's just got to weigh up his turn. Is it worth blocking this? Does his hand punch enough damage through that Christchurch cannot block all of it? He managed to get 4 damage through last turn. He only has to do a few more of those. But it's going to be hard if he's boosting. He's been boosting a fair amount. He's just taking the damage. And Christchurch is just passing. What's he got in hand? Few. Looks like they're mostly block cards. Looks like they're all block cards actually. So if Isaac has his huge turn now, is it just going to get full blocked and see how much he can actually push through? Okay, rev up. So that's 5 damage with go again. He gets another resource from Hyperdriver. He should be able to play out his entire hand here if he wants to. He's got a jump start, he's got a 0 to 50. And a quick fire. Oh, okay. Is he going to be able to play all of those? Potentially. He chose not to play the quick fire. He might be arsenaling that, and next turn if he has 2 hyperdrivers. Yeah, next turn he should have 2 hyperdrivers, and the quick fire will be free yet again. And that's going to push even more damage through. So it's just a 3 block there. Shell's down to half life now. Camera's fixing. Okay, so it looks like he's probably not playing the quick fire. He's just going to be 0 to 60. Unless he's holding it for another turn. Oh, he's just looking for another token. Okay, he's making a second hyperdriver, and he's cranking it. Yeah, makes sense. So he's just going to arsenal the quick fire here. He's got 2 hyperdrivers. Might be worth going and finding him a token.
Justin's explaining.
On the next exam, I'm going to either rig, but he's still going to -4 on everything he does. Just get quiet.
Alright, well, in any case, we all know what's happening. So one hyperdriver now has a counter on it, 2 counters, and one has 2. It's probably... It's not the easiest thing to keep track of, but yeah, he has one hyperdriver with 2 counters on it, and one hyperdriver with 1 counter on it. Oh, yeah, do you want to come in and help me cast this match? So, here we have Samuel Bate coming in hot with some hot takes. How's Isaac going?
There's a microphone in the way.
Oh.
What one's Isaac? The world's Matt. Alright.
The world's Matt's Isaac. Yeah.
He's upgraded from his pillowcase.
Is that better for you?
Do we know what's in Arsenal?
It is a quickfire red in Arsenal.
And who's Arsenal, sorry?
In Isaac's Arsenal.
Yeah,
and then, I wasn't paying attention last term, so I'm not quite sure. But
so it's Chrishel's turn.
Chrishel's swinging in with a boom grenade turn here. Could you push the power button on the camera for me?
This is my favourite part, actually.
Yeah, this is the best part. Sorry, the camera's having a few tantrums this round, but we'll fix it.
Usually when I cheat on stream, I like disconnect the camera first.
Oh, yeah.
It just makes it harder for the Twitch army to find out.
Alright, well, Chrishell looks like he's... Oh yeah, he got Isaac to 1, so Isaac's going balls to the wall this turn. Quick fire with... So he's got 2 hyperdrivers, one with 2 and one with 1. And then there's a red... what is that one? Lay waste. So I think this is coming in for 9? Is that right? Lay waste is 5 damage, 2 for 5, right? So
I can't see what colour it is.
It's a red one. It's a red lay waste and red over quick fire.
Yeah. Should
so
be
that
9.
would be 9. Go again.
My OSs can't defend with equipment, I believe.
Oh.
Not that it matters.
That's probably not.
He doesn't have equipment. Yeah.
So, Chrishell could just be dead here. What does he have in his hand? Like, it could be items. Well, he's got 1.
Item 2 block, 3 block, 2 3 block.
Yeah.
Oh no, what's that last card I saw?
Oh, that's too quick. So he's got a 3 block, an infused. So that's a 3 block.
2 3 blocks. Yeah.
So he's got a total of 8 block in hand.
Takes 1.
Takes 1 off that. Yeah. And Isaac's just going to push with Banksy's. That's not blockable, so... Alright.
Gets his hyperdriver. That's very nice.
He's got 2 hyperdrivers still, which is good. But he's at 1. Oh, the boom grenade. Very not useful in this situation.
From Arsenal. Cranked? Not cranked.
He cranked it,
yeah.
So Symbiote shot for 2.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, Isaac can't really push through with 3 card hands, right? Even 2 damage is a lot. Unless he's got a couple of 1 for 4s.
I think it's okay because the breakpoints mean...
just arsenals and passes.
Oh, okay, interesting.
That is not ideal. Is he hoping to fatigue like the decks are? Surely not. He's been racing this whole time.
He might not have had the boost.
We were saying in the deck tech for this draft that you really can't draw with hands in this format.
Yeah.
It just punishes you really way too much.
We got the shield and a bunch of blues, looks like. It doesn't look like a great clap backhand unless we see something good on top.
I mean, when your opponent's at 1.
That's true, that's true.
1 go again's pretty good still. If he can boost until he finds an item on top, then I think this game might be over.
Yeah. And in the arsenal is an item as well, right?
Yep, that's right.
Which gives you another. Well, he doesn't need another one, but he's already got the counter on the weapon.
I believe that's the. Is it the medkit, the one that lets you just?
Oh, true. No, that doesn't give you another. Yeah.
But medkit very strong in this situation because you just gain up to 4 and then you swing with your weapon indefinitely, essentially. If you're getting down to the bottom of the deck, like maybe he's not going to be able to like push through that last bit. I do need to go fix that.
Okay, plays the shield, cranks. And there's no action point here, is there? He's only got
the 1 action point still.
0 for 2 and a random buff. He's got 1 action point. He can only come in for 2 here. Oh, is that a red?
0
That's
for 4.
Sorry, I thought that was blue.
Okay, well that's pretty strong.
2 cards, but Isaac does have the arsenal. Did he draw the boost? He did draw the red boost, but he can't block 2 cards and play it. He might.
If he, yeah, I don't know. If he can.
I think he arsenal. Did he arsenal a pump or a?
It was a pump. It's a pump. It's a rev up.
So he doesn't have a turn here. Oh no, he can do that. Oh, be out. So he has the resource and the boost. I don't think he can. Is rev up the 1 cost with a hyperdriver? Is that the card?
Yes, 1 cost with hyperdriver.
Is a yellow and then a 1 cost?
+4.
Yeah.
Boost is blue, so that's 6 damage total.
But no floating. Oh no, 1 floating.
1 floating.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. He has to boost for the rev up to work. So.
Yeah. How many cards does Christchurch have?
I think he's got like 3 or 4. But he's got a red overlook here, which is quite a strong flat back.
Is it only 5? Oh, yeah. The shield.
He's got the shield, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
overlook for 5 gold again.
How many cards can we see it? Is it 2 cards?
2 left.
Oh man. That's 5 and then 2.
But Isaac's got none left.
Yeah.
He's just holding 2 items in hand. Oh, that's
and he dies. Yeah. First game.
Yeah, well, he came back from a very big life deficit where Charles was still at 18 and he went down to like 10 or something.
Did he snap back with a big turn then?
Yeah, he had a huge turn.
Nice.
But the reliability of, I guess, symbiote shots is too much over. Banksy's quite expensive to swing in. He had some awkward hands in the middle there. The turn where he had to pass and do nothing was pretty rough.
Yeah, Isaac's been doing a lot of the mind thinking at Bunnings Warehouse to figure out this format.
Not enough trips to Bunnings apparently.
Yeah, not enough trips to Bunnings. He started off thinking Maxx was unplayable, and then he's done enough trips to Bunnings to be comfortable drafting it.
Yeah, I think he would have liked this deck to be a little bit more solid. Like it's definitely got quite a few yellows in it, and
yeah, I'm in this pod as well. I believe there was 3 Teklo, 3 Maxx, and 2 Dash here.
That would make sense, yeah, because we weren't seeing any Tekla and stuff in the draft, but maybe Dash is gonna have the upper hand.
So did you, the stream was following Isaac's draft, right?
Yeah. So he hadn't have some great early picks. Like the first pack could have been better for him. Like he first picked a red protocol, and then well, not protocol. What do you call it? The one that you return a card to your hand with. Yeah.
Is that Isaac's first pick?
Yeah.
Pick one.
Yeah. It's not great. And then I don't know. It was a fine draft, but you would hope for a bit more oomph, I suppose.
I like half of Isaac and a little bit of Jason there as well.
Yeah, we can get a bit more of Isaac in there. No, we can't. Everyone enjoy some Jason Lai.
Jason Lai?
Well,
Jason Long? Jason Long here.
Jason Long. There's too many Jasons. Oh no, he's going away. So how's your record in the draft now?
I just came out of the first draft 2-1, losing to Christchurch in the final. Very close, Tekla mirror, and I just won my first game of this pod. So I don't know who we get paired into. It might be another rematch with Christchurch.
Yeah, you can be. So Christchurch's.
Oh wait, no, he'll be up. I don't know. Do we pair on Swiss? Like he's 4-0, I'm 3-1, so we can't pair.
Could be.
Well, is it paired based on the draft
record? He'd be
record?
paired into another 4-0. So maybe like Michael or someone like that.
If Michael won.
I don't know. But yeah, Christchurch might be pretty much locked for top 8 now.
I think there's locked. There's only 20 players here, so 4-0 is locking you. I'm quite sure. I think 3-0 is probably locking you if you win the first 3.
Yeah. And Isaac's got good chances too, being 3-0 first draft. So maybe we'll follow him again for the finals.
I could be versing Isaac if it's paired like that.
Oh yeah. Well, now you know what his deck does. So.
Yeah, that was why I came here. It breaks apparently.
Yeah, can do.
Well, that's all I call it anyway.
Bricks. He's got some bricks. Like stuff that he's got a lot of pumps.
Yeah.
You don't wanna draw all of those. It'll be bad.
Right, I'm gonna go scout my other opponents.
Next time, the next round's coming up pretty soon. Thanks for watching.
street.
You would look like an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Oh, it's like my crown of seeds reflex.
Alright, and we're back for round 5. And it's we're continuing with Isaac. Thomas here lost his first round as well, playing Dash, one of the 2 dashes at the table. And let's see if he can edge this one out. Isaac, of course, hoping not to replicate the last round, but you know, he only has to really win, realistically, one more round to make it into top 8. So Thomas just coming in with a little bit of damage, just to try and take some cards out of Isaac's hand. Was that a Junkyard Dog for 6? Yeah. He managed to put a Evo into the graveyard at the start of the game and get that scrap going already from turn 2 or turn 1.
Can't be bothered.
Once Isaac's got a few. He doesn't seem to have that much boost going on. You know, he's got a crankshaft. I think it's crankshaft yellow. Oh no, never mind. Not a crankshaft yellow.
Yes, sitting here in that amazing thing that happens with older.
But I believe that's a yellow boost. He's considering just full blocking. He's got to rev up an arsenal. Yeah, that is the booster. Was it the 3 for 6, 3 for 5 in yellow? Gas Guzzler, that's the one. So his hand doesn't do much beyond that, so I suppose he's just hoping. Oh, he's just galvanizing with the super and taking 2. So he's just utilizing that hyperdrive. Doesn't need the resources, he's got plenty of blues in hand by the looks of things. Gas Guzzler for 5, go again. And as Thomas like, well, we're just racing. Or maybe, you know, he's thinking about it. He's got some boost in hand. He's got his own Gas Guzzler. He's got that red one for 4. Okay, he's blocking with the Gas Guzzler. Doesn't need the blue, but takes 2 damage, and then in comes the Banksy. That gets blocked. Peer through data, thrown in front. Don't, you know, reds. Oh, double boom grenade in hand. That's always just the most awkward thing ever. Oh, but he gets to play off the top. Oh, autosave script. Yeah, that's the one. So that gets cranked. And he's going to play another item from hand. No more items to play off the top, looks like. Is he just going to play a setup turn, play Boom Grenade, and hope next turn is strong, you know? Like, he does have the information, like the top of his deck, what is potentially some of what's coming up next. Alright, so he's coming in, he's boosting. He's not boosting. He's just coming in 1 for 4. Just to send a little bit of damage through.
No, it's also got over. There's no, you're not blocking it out. That's not happening.
And what, he's just going to arsenal the Boom Grenade. And just use it next turn to force some blocks out of Isaac. Isaac could be tempting for Isaac to just not block this. He has a big Bertha which he can't really play. He's got just 2 yellows and 2 reds in hand. At Expedite, which is 0 for 3, and Talk Tuned, which I think he's just going to block with, looks like. Because with that yellow he can, and Bull Bar, so that's, I believe he can go 3, go again, 3, go again, into Hyperdriver Banksy. Oh, and he's got a rev up in Arsenal as well. So maybe he needs the resource from that yellow. Question just is whether he wants to push this damage or just save his life a little bit. Alright, the Big Bertha's coming in front. So he's going to be able to attack for 9 total, Isaac will. 2 times 3 go again, and oh yeah, here comes the symbiote shot.
That's pretty much it. And then I do my little cycle with my retain and my taunt. Yeah, when I hold the that you're digging for a punch. Oh, yes. I have no creatures. That was the only other option I had.
Alright, so there's an Expedite for 7. Alright, nice that you played the rev up, but it means he probably doesn't have the resources to swing with Banksy. Oh no, he can. He can crank in a Hyperdriver with Maxx, and then he'll gain a resource and be able to attack with Banksy and still swing. So Thomas blocks 7. Or yeah, it is 7. Yeah. Using the Galvanize on the Invoke Titanium. Alright, so Thomas does nothing except play a medkit and pass. Does Isaac have enough to make use of this opportunity that's been given to him? He's got a red jump start, that's a pretty good start. And I believe that's a red 6, 2 for 6 in there as well. And the Protocol red, so a pretty red heavy hand. He's not going to be able to play much of this. His only resource card is a yellow. You should be able to swing in for at least... Yeah, so there's the rev up. Coming in for 6 go again, and he still has 2 resources remaining. Oh, it's 1. Alright, Thomas is only blocking 3. It's probably just anticipating a Banksy swing maybe. He's hoping to block some of that. He does have 1 item in hand. But maybe this turn he's just happy to block out, maybe shoot his symbiote shot, and that's all he needs to do. It's going to be hard. It's hard to figure out how to make the most of this turn with just the resource being starved. He's just going to crank the Protocol red and then swing Banksy. That could be a line. Otherwise, the other line I suppose he's considering is playing Jumpstart, probably not boosting it because he can't afford to do anything else afterwards. Okay, so he's going to go with create a hyperdriver and pass. No Banksy swing. Alright, so Thomas having more hand here to play with than perhaps he bargained for. Expedite red coming in for 3. And Isaac has drawn some resources this turn, but 2 blues, perhaps a few too many. Arsenal, red 0 for 3 with boost. So, Thomas just slamming down a couple items here. And passing. Did he forget to put the shot counters on, Thomas? Looks like he might be forgetting the shot counters. He got too excited about the double item play. That could bite him going forward. Meanwhile, Isaac here has got a solid turn, despite having a few more resources than he would have liked. Oh yeah, so here comes Bull Bar. So 5 overpower with boost.
Just way too close. Moving into a flag. Yeah.
Thomas blocks 3, takes 2. Should be at 13. I'll go and make sure the life totals are updated in a second.
No, I was asking if you were getting up because you like tacked up.
Oh, no.
So Isaac should be able to push through a few more damage this turn. Question is, like, is he gonna play that second card now? Okay, so he's making another hyperdriver and cranking it. And now he's going to go in with Jumpstart, which is going to break that second hyperdriver.
No, it's just a top one.
Alright, so he's just doing this just to have cranked this turn, to turn Banksy on. He kind of has to do it that way. So we've got a Banksy swing coming in after this 5 damage go again. Not a bad turn, 13 damage. Thomas definitely feeling the pain from his sort of deployment turn here. Oh, it looks like that. I didn't notice before, but yeah, the symbiote shot now has the correct number of counters on it. You know, it is a Proquest, but you do have to sort of give some leeway to people sometimes, you know. It's not, these are just casual games. some players are, you know, a bit newer. You don't want to just go full sweat on people and say, nah, you missed it, and get wrecked. Alright, so boom grenade being cranked here. If Thomas can send, he can really only send a couple of attacks, and he does have one card in hand still, so. Just 1 for 4 go again, but on hit, plus 4 more damage. Now Isaac does have some nice 1 block armor there to cover up this breakpoint. And yeah, there we go, he's using the head. Very clean block. Does Thomas have another one? There we go. So just soup up. I don't believe this one has go again. Unless he can crack one of the items right now. I can assume it will have go again. Although, if it hits, the boom grenade will be destroyed and that will give go again. So Isaac really just can't, like, on top of the 7 damage here, if he takes this, Isaac can't really allow this to hit because the go again will just continue the turn. Alright, so it's getting blocked out. And 2 damage. I did the soup up head go again already. I may have missed it. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. What? Thanks. Deploying another boom grenade here. I see the boom grenade was off the top. That's why I had to go again. He just cranked it off the top of the deck, which obviously nets you action points. Alright, so Thomas hoping to make good use of this boom grenade. Okay, this soup up has go again because the first boom grenade has gone. So definitely don't want this to hit. Oh, and then scrap harvest for 6. Putting a crank counter back on the boom grenade. Absolutely filthy. So Isaac is priced into blocking this as well because you know, he'll go to 1 if he takes this, which is not great. You don't want to be that low against a dash with 2 counters on their gun. Oh, and Isaac has a 0 block, so he's gonna have to galvanize his hyperdriver. Yeah, you kind of have no choice. He's got a 2 block and a 4 block with the galvanize. Does he have a boost? He does. But yeah, Isaac, you have to pay 2 for that. No hyperdriver. He did have one until last turn when he was forced to crack it. No, this is a lethal attack, so Thomas does have to, you know, devote some block to this. Only six. Is that 6 cards left in Isaac's deck? Looking a bit dicey here. Oh, and a Hadron Collider. It's going to make things pretty hard.
Well, it's just well that one was like a
So this is going to be 7 damage with go again, and on hit take 4 damage. So this is just straight lethal.
Blocks. And a clean up block. Let's see the dopamine. Let's see it. It's the only dopamine you can get, bro.
Not at this point. I don't pass them. Usually, the old ones used to be able to like just heal a bit. No, it's still staying.
I'm waiting for you to, you know, I was looking at you on, brother. I'm on 3-2. I lost my first game against Mike because I boosted away my war machine.
Is it 2-minute attack?
2-minute attack.
2-minute takes the better one.
Yeah. I just say war machine because they all look like fucking.
Yeah, sorry for that. I should have known you to do that, but anyway. Isaac's still deliberating on his blocks, and
May I open one pack, please? Yeah.
Just the ones we sell.
well, it's
Do you want me to organise them all or just
he's just gonna have to. Like he's kind of just forced into doing it. There's not much.
Please open one Talon, Mr. Talon. Can I please open one pack?
Like if you take
Ratchet up.
even 1 damage from this, you're taking 5 total. Oh, he has to full block. Oh my god, penetration script off the top. So that gives +1, so now hitting for 1 and boom grenade triggers. Absolutely brutal. Isaac having 3 blocks in his hand. Oh, just as it's getting interesting. God damn. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hydraulic press and then you make everyone else go dash.
I'm just thinking like drafting. That's weird.
Alright, so Thomas looking to finish off Isaac here. If he can get a couple shots off with the symbiote.
I mean, some just attack. There's got $40 ones. One we got used to.
He's got a decent amount of deck left. And with the penetration, oh, boom grenade. Boom grenade, nice. That means you can't let a single point of damage through here. And this data link is coming in for 4 go again. Isaac just can't let anything hit this turn or he's done for. Oh. And that will do it. Isaac just can't block at all. Oh, disaster. The hopeful Isaac cannot get a break this round. Playing up against 2 of the dash decks is quite rough. But well played to Thomas. Just an instant speed penetration script right at the right moment, just couldn't get through. Isaac just couldn't block it. He didn't know about, that combat trick. You can't really play around it.
Yeah, when you get a pack, this is like 4 good reds. So like a really good blue, like
Just seeing the power of dash this draft round, this draft pod. Kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Oh well.
Not as much as it was ages ago.
Well, maybe I'll go see what the players are up to, and maybe we'll have a quick post-match discussion. So keep tuned.
Minutes.
Any 4-2s that don't get it?
I would guess.
Well, they were, did you guys draw? Or?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So we drew.
There's 2-1, so they've been eliminated.
So me and Seb win our next ones.
Yeah. You're below me, definitely.
You'll be below us.
Script, yeah, my
Oh,
next
with a
because
draw?
will be 4-1. And I was like, it's coming. Well, I couldn't remember how close to the
I
top
think
it
I
was.
might not get it.
Yeah. Well, you know, you get to have a quick look.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
it's
so are they above with a draw? They are, right?
No, because it's which rounds you lose.
Yeah, but if they go 4-1-1, if they're 4-1-1,
So 4-1-1 is the same as 4-2.
it is?
Yeah.
Okay, but they lost
Because
earlier.
the way the breakers go is it check which rounds it is,
Hmm.
and then if you've lost in the same round, a draw is better than a loss.
Oh, okay. Yep. I don't know if I get it right.
You just have to win the next one.
Yeah, I know. I've got to beat
It
something.
would be real sad if I think on stream and you had 3.
Oh, 3 on the draft?
Yeah.
It's possible. It's the first hand has been gross twice, eh?
You I think you got a bit stitched up by the seeding.
The what?
A little bit.
Oh, no, the seating's never going to be a stitch up, man. The deck isn't bad.
It's not bad, it's just...
The deck is, I think it's fine. I just I don't know how I'm getting this whiff in the first turn. Right?
Yeah.
Like the first turn whiff is actually really bad.
Well, my turn wasn't great either. It was attack for 6 pass.
Yeah. But like that, I think that's often the case when you go second. Like there's not much you can do.
Well, I have 2 shots at getting an item.
It was so bad I galvanized my fucking hyperdrive.
Yeah,
That's how bad it was, right? Like that's my turn 1. I set up a hyperdrive with two counters, and I had to galvanize it because I had no plays. Like that is bad. Because I drew no boost on the second hand either, right? So you can't play the second hand, can't play the first hand, and you've got to do some real weird shit, and then you're 3 cards up on me because of items.
Yeah, you didn't call me on the bluff turn where I took 3.
The issue is I know I have 3 quick fires in the deck still.
Yeah, you don't want to boost them because then...
No, I have to have hyperdrivers out.
Oh yeah. To play
So
them.
I have to fucking get a hyperdriver out and leave it. I can't just go all in because otherwise I draw a quick fire turn, and it's instant game over, right? You're playing 2 for 4, go again.
I don't
It's
like
bad.
the quick fires. I take them, but...
I'll take them. Exactly. I got one pick 9.
Oh, then it's fine.
Right?
Yeah.
So I think it's fine. I think it's fine having 1 or 2. And against the last game, they're always they'll often be 0 for 4s.
Yeah.
But you have to set it up. It's just I don't know.
You can't monkey it.
It's tight, but it forces you to play a play style at some
It's
point.
no gas up.
It's no gas up.
That's a primo.
No, recharge is the primo.
Oh, recharge.
Recharge is
that's
the
sorry.
primo. Yeah.
There was no red recharges in my first draft.
None.
None.
That's rough.
While he was waiting the whole draft, I was like, I'll take one. I'll take one.
Yeah.
But I see 4 red Hadron colliders, so...
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
worse. You can bet I misplayed into Collins as well. I played a collider and boosted as my turn. And then I was 3 damage short from killing him. And if I had collider Banksy.
Yeah.
Because
it saves you 3 more on the deck.
But the only way to win the game is if none of the attacks in his hand have more than 3 power. Because I can only block with 2 cards to my turn.
Yeah.
But I was like, there's no way that he'll have only 3 head jabs, and then he only had head jabs.
Yeah.
And I was kicking myself.
Yeah, it's gross. I actually think the deck is fine.
Well, that's what I thought when I lost to Jason. I was like, I think my deck's fine.
Your deck is a little bit weird.
Yeah,
it's got some serious clunk that will lose you a game, I think.
Well,
this kind of does, but it shouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, bro. I need to win the last round.
It was close.
I need to win last. I lost. Thomas won.
The penetration script off the top, you get a boom grenade to hit.
I maybe should have just let the boom grenade.
Yeah.
No, but the turn I did block actually, you could have
You,
double boomed for
you-
lethal,
yeah,
right?
double
You had double
boom
boom for lethal,
if
and
you,
I had to block it.
If you didn't.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My turn 1 essentially fucked my game. For the second game in a row, like I've drawn no boost and like a pitch stack that is disgusting. Because there's only like so like if you just draw 2 blues, it's fine. If you draw 3 blues, it's like the
work
deck's
with it,
fucked
yeah.
because you're like not only do you not have the blues in the deck, your pitch stack is screwed.
And your arsenal's terrible.
And your arsenal's terrible. Like I'm arsenaling a bad card as well. I'm boosting for 2, so it's not even like I force cards and like can leak the item.
I had that happen.
And like I said, I galvanized the 2 counter hyperdrive, which seems insane, but like there's just no
There's
line
no
to
other
play.
play, yeah.
I guess it's like full block out, keep the hyperdrive, and play the soup up for 2 maybe. You know.
Jason.
All right, I'm playing here again. Good luck.
This is like
This is now. This is
the heroic win out.
Really top out.
Yeah.
What am I playing? Maybe the deck is bad.
No, we have Isaac still because the narrative.
Maybe the deck is bad. Who am I playing? Who am I playing?
Oh, I have no Isaac and Thomas.
Okay.
So we just did that one. That was last.
No, it'll be Thomas, the other Thomas. I can't.
Oh, Thomas. Yeah.
We've already played. Interesting. Oh, because we're the O2s. Yeah.
I think we want the
You can give it to Michael, the narrative.
the winning in like really one and then you can be like, man, my deck sucks at the end. Just not gives you that one
Bro, I lost my overload script.
Oh no.
Does anyone need a super red belt? Does anyone need a super red belt?
Yeah.
Alright, and welcome to round 6. We've switched over to Thomas because he beat Isaac, so now he's the king of the... No. Basically this is the winning and this is the exciting winning and that everyone wants to watch.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Christchurch's probably locked with 4 wins.
Yeah, must be.
I looked at the triangle, it looks like around about 7 4-2s
yeah,
plus.
I put 4-2, but he's 4-1.
He's 4-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Around about 7 4 plus, so 4s and 5s and 6s, there'll be about 7 of them, and then 1 3-3 might get in. But it is a bit funky with the pair ups and pair downs and how they all fell, because there was 2 6 pods in the first round of Swiss, which has a lot of pair ups and pair downs. So
yeah,
we'll have to see. Thomas drawing his cards upside down. I did not.
Must be Christchurch. He looks like he's pondering plays.
Is there like a chat or something? Is anyone watching?
We have probably got at least one person watching. Oh, 3. Let's go. Maybe 3 people.
I'll chuck the chat up on my phone. So it looks like Krishal's gone first, just Arsenal.
He's just Arsenal.
Oh, he played a shield. Did he crank that?
Looks like it. Oh, in order to so that he could play the cog.
Oh yeah.
Cog spitter. Yeah.
It's a good card in Dash, especially if you can get it off free on turn 0 like that. Just means you can play a boom grenade or something from hand.
Yeah, kind of like negate the downside of drawing.
Yeah,
items.
exactly. Autosave script puts his cards on the bottom when he hits them.
Oh yeah.
That's a 1 for 4, I believe.
4's nice.
Just the breakpoint you want to be hitting with the autosave script out.
Oh, isn't it nice when you hit that item off the top though? You get that 1 for 5 go again. So you really just want to be able to get them items off the top, right? Like in the dash mirror, it's mainly like who gets.
Yeah,
those
I've heard it can be
extra
pretty
shots.
swingy and very draw dependent.
Who goes those
this
extra
matchup.
shots off?
Yeah. Because the items are just worth so much more when you top deck them instead of drawing them. Especially some of the yellows and blues can be very underwhelming from hand.
Yeah. Oh, lucky he had that the ward on the item to just cover up those breakpoints.
Yeah, so he took 1 there from the pistol and blocked 1 from each of the 2 attacks.
Just made full use out of it.
You can see that.
Very sweet.
Oh, I'm going to turn that down. It's on me. Let's see if anyone pops a message in.
Give us a go Krishal in the chat. We've already had one.
I'll put it like here.
No, it's fine. So
stop.
Krishal kind of putting the pressure on.
The overloop and the 2 block.
Yeah, had to block that out. You can't really let that go on the bottom, can you?
Does that one go on top? I don't know what overloop does.
Overloop goes on the bottom if it hits.
Oh, and underloop's just a 1 for 4. It always
Yeah,
confuses me how they're
underloop's
the same, but they
There's
have
so
very
many-
different names.
There's so many same but different in this game, isn't
So
there?
is that scrapped? Yes. So that's 3 for 7.
Classic Flesh and Blood limited play, block for 6, attack for 7.
Yeah, it's very good in this set, especially I think.
Anything that's just 5 or more damage just feels so huge in this format. Krishal with a boom grenade in hand, and what else?
Well, that's pretty scary with those hands out.
Yeah, so is he going to get... I mean, he's got the 0 for 4.
Is it a red or is that a blue group boom grenade though?
It's a red.
It's a red?
I think it's a red, I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty scary.
So he could just... is he just going to swing a 0 for 4 attack and then hope Thomas just doesn't respect it? Tries to take 1 off it?
Seems so.
Looks like it. So will Thomas...
So he's also got a mini turret,
Thomas
I
has
believe.
got a boom grenade as well.
What colour is the mini turret?
Yellow. Yeah. So he might...
So that'll probably go... if there's an item on top, he can pitch into it. Otherwise, it might be a mini turret in the arsenal. Not quite what you want.
So we've got the turtle with taunt and with the colours.
He's just going to take it. He's going to take the full damage. Oh, here
Yeah,
comes
so
the
we
red
have
boom
we get the
grenade.
action point and then we get the gun in as well.
That's pretty huge. Yeah, Krishal just shortcutting, not, counter goes on, counter comes off, 2 damage. And Thomas is suddenly very low.
Fast game there. Is that from hand? I didn't see.
From hand,
From
yeah.
hand. Mini turret, cranked.
Hadron Collider cranked. Get those counters on.
Play the Evo Aspas. He's going to lose all the value on those counters. Well, on the Hadron Collider at least. Hadron Collider?
Yeah,
I don't know how to say that word.
Hadron. Hadron's like a magic thing. Magic. I mean, the game that no one speaks of in this. Yeah. That's just the problem with Dash when you have too many items in your deck, right? You just get clunked like that. And
Did we see, yeah. Is it the Boom Grenade and Arsenal on Thomas?
It must be, yeah.
And that chess piece,
came out of Arsenal.
that chess piece puts a counter on an item, so that could be pretty scary if we see a Boom Grenade coming out, getting an extra counter on it, lasting like 3 turns.
Yeah, true. Right, there's the underloop.
That's the one before.
Will he respect the bottom of the deck though? Underloop
No, I
going on
don't
the
think you
bottom.
need to at this point. You're probably not getting anything close to fatiguing. But maybe doesn't want to take damage, so fair enough. So he doesn't use the, or he does use the active. Oh, he uses the active on the Hadron Collider, so he's put the extra counter on there.
Right. Yep. That's good. So yeah, preserving his life still. Crankshaft yellow.
2 for 4, right? Taking 1 to 5.
Lost his fuel injector. That could be relevant in the end game potentially.
Oh no, taking it as...
He's taking it.
Wait, is that buffed? I don't know.
It was
It
just
must have
4
just been
damage.
updated from last time. I think it was across 2 attacks, I just didn't follow it. 3 versus 13 though. Thomas on the...
Way on the back foot.
What's he got there? 3 cards? Yeah. He's got his... Oh, overload script into a Boom Grenade turn here.
Okay.
So he's got his up to 4. Yeah.
Oh,
3 for 6, right?
I'm putting a counter on overload scripts, do you think?
Must be overload script. This has to hit. He has to assume this hits, I think, and he puts it on overload script. Yeah.
He slowed me down because he took my 2.
Thomas,
like a block.
Thomas has had
Kushal
almost
would need-
nothing from the top, right?
Yeah.
It's just not been a good time.
Yeah.
Neither has Kushal though, to be fair.
Yeah, just drawing like multiple items at once. Kushal with lots of 2 blocks in hand though.
Not that he can block with them, so.
No.
But still, he's taking most likely 8 damage here, down to 5. But he will get the crack back with 3 cards. Oh no, he's got the shields up. He's actually...
He's gonna take a hit, but it's not...
It's only 5. Yeah, it's only gonna be 5. Oh, sorry, 6.
Blocks 5, takes 6. Yeah.
He blocks 4, because it's 2 block and a 2 block, right?
Yeah.
So he takes 6. 2 from the
So I
attack.
assume that one was a 3 block. I couldn't quite see it. Well, if Thomas ever finds an item on top, he's going to have a lot of shots to shoot.
He might just be looking for a buffed...
he's
a
not
buffed
looking
kill.
happy.
It doesn't look happy. For example, like a 3 for 6 buffed with a boost by the Hadron Collider to 8. It's pretty scary. Can take him down to 2, but it's not looking like anything.
Oosh, another Boom Grenade mind game for Thomas to play. But
No hands though, it has to be on top.
Kushal's hand's just kind of awkward. He can't make much use out of his 3
I don't
cards.
think Thomas plays around it here, but we'll see. Oh, he does have the 2 block, so maybe. It looks like he wants to go to 1, maybe. But
it's so hard. Like 2 and 1 are such rough life totals in Stash.
Only one weapon, only one counter on the pistol though. On Kushal. Oh no, takes 1. Goes to 3.
There's a sneaky item. There's no item off the top, so Kushal's just arsenaling.
Oh, very good. Boost. So it's +2 from. It should be +2 from Hadron Collider because that loses a counter, I believe.
Yeah, we'll just double.
I think he'll know that too.
Yeah, he's done it right.
So
And
it's 1
remove
for 4.
one from
So
the-
it's 6 with Boom Grenade plus the 3.
Yeah.
So he can hit 6 through here with a 3 block. It's not gonna kill. What is? I don't know.
The arms can give an attack plus the next attack plus 1.
Oh, he used them. Did he use them? Oh, it looks like he activated the arms, I'm assuming then, because there's no counter on it. Wait, so this is 7. This is maybe game. That's 7 plus 3 from the Boom Grenade. If Kushal can only block 3.
Well, he has the arms, but they're not very good at blocking.
They can't block.
Oh, they can't.
They can't block with
I thought
overpower
this
because
one-
they're actions.
Oh, true.
I don't think he has it.
He can't galvanize anything, so all those 2 blocks are pretty.
Unless he has like a shield on top or a turret on top. Or any item there. Does he have a galvanize? No, that's
blocks 3.
It goes to 1? Okay. Must miscount.
Okay, so he didn't activate the arms then.
Oh, he didn't?
Apparently not.
Was it a miss?
It might have been a misplay.
Did maybe Thomas think it was a reaction? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I think he did forget that it was a next, not the current attack.
Unfortunate if that costs him the game.
Yeah, that's a pretty rough misplay. But he at least gets. He's got to take another card from Kushal, I think. Is that what's happening?
Because Kushal's got 4 cards to snap back. It's pretty scary. And Thomas loses
Thomas
that.
still has an actions to go.
Oh, he still has
got
actions.
Yeah, he cracks the legs.
Gotcha. Yep. Sorry. Yep.
Right. Well, update from the other table. Isaac did win his match, so hoping to just sneak into top 8, and we might be following him for the next round.
Yeah, I believe that puts him at 4-2. Should be solidly in top 8.
Alright. Is Krishal's 3 cards enough? Does that 3 go again? Oh, that's
Think ahead script, just giving it a go again. I'm not sure if he boosted it or not.
He did boost it, but it lets him attack
It
twice
does.
with the
Oh,
shot, and he's
true,
got items.
You get
Thomas has
all
items.
You get all the action points, and Thomas plays. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Man. That one missed damage cost
Yeah,
him
that's
the game.
That's very rough, and it's probably costing him top 8. It's possible that Thomas does bubble in 8th place or 7th place, but it's not looking good.
My typo in the top left cursed the match, and Krishal is now 4-2 officially.
No. Krishal's 5-1.
Oh, 5-1.
Yeah, Krishal won this
never
match.
mind, my math's off. Yeah. So I tried to curse the match and make Krishal 4-2, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
So Thomas at 3-3 and Krishal at 5-1. And Krishal's pretty much going to be able to go his choice of first or second for the whole top 8. which is going to be massive, right?
So I know Michael will be locked as top seed, going 5-0 into round 5, and then just losing the final against me, which was spicy. Then there's also going to be like 3 5-1s, I think. So that'll be me, Kashral, and maybe 3, maybe 2. I'm not sure, but it's very high seed anyway.
Yeah, lots of high seeds.
I think you probably get the choice in the first 2 games, maybe not the final.
Yeah,
depending on who wins, obviously, but yeah.
So probably only 1-3-3 record going through to the final table.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get some standings. That'll be pretty interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, oh well, we'll have a quick break before the top 8, and we'll catch you then.
get rid of some of that at the top because
Sweet, not sweet.
Yeah, no, I think how much more to live 100% back in. But what I'm just saying, I just think like you need to incentivize people like making them move. Just give them extra pack, the top three. They get 3 extra already, and then they get the problems, so you can just shoot them down. I think, yeah. I was just saying, I think like the back should change, and just like because the like golf stuff are not like down, so that they have a bit of time, you know, because like what the 14 pack versus like these guys all getting equal one, which is like 9%, I mean they don't get for draft either. They get like pack $50. I feel bad. $10 a pack. Yeah, but like you should just shoot extra pack down, you know.
To the top, you're much better than 14.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know, like they care about the goal 4, right?
Yeah, the goal 4, the PTI, that's what
Oh, right. Yeah, once you've got a goal for it, the clock is on 14 seconds.
Already, like, pretty, you know, like you're happy if you're in the top 2 even. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, just 2. Yeah. We need to almost 2 and run down the low and you just take 1 away from the top. 3 down low and I think that would make
Even if you lost, massively up.
Nah,
Who did you lose to?
I would have lost to Tom. And that would have been 3-3. Oh, yeah, it would have been a bonus. Yeah, it would have been. Well, you can 3-0, right?
I would have done why would you take it? Did I not take that? I said, I think if you threw this up, you're what?
I didn't believe you, and I was winning.
Oh!
I would have made it.
I think I could have possibly played it.
You were 3-2-1
then.
All that happens is
I didn't know that.
Several months on me.
However, you the one
Yeah. Yeah, you need me to.
I need you to move and me to move.
If the people that get kicked down win constantly, you're good.
Exactly.
That's such a feel good one, but enough of burn rather than burn rather than exactly. You had 60 walk up, next thing you did, like,
If you're getting to that point, you need a
even for the top one, you're just taking it back.
not a mindset. You should have got me when I was like, ripping open all the people operate shit. I'm like, yeah, Thomas was I don't know. Yeah.
Alright, and welcome back. We're doing the top 8 draft now. And we're following Isaac again. Hopefully we didn't curse him again because he wasn't too happy with his last draft. But now it's going to be completely different and he's going to bring out his A game. Now I think he's a little bit off of Dash, so I mean he's a bit off Maxx, so maybe he's going to shy away from it after the train wreck from last time. I think he does prefer to play Dash. I mean he's not going to lock himself to anything specifically, but you know I think he's not wanting to repeat what happened last round, that's for sure. Yep, so we're drafting top 8. Thomas, do you want to come in and watch his draft? Give us some insight, because you are better at playing game than me and know what's...
not today.
Well, yes, because I went 0-3 drop. But, so what do you think you're looking for as a first pick?
Red boost cards are very important.
Oh, Twin Drive. Is that good?
I don't think it's actually very good. Boosting twice doesn't do anything because we don't have any other cards that care about if you boosted.
Yes,
it's a good value pick though.
So Jumpstart better than Twin Drive, you reckon? If you're going
you can take the Twin Drive because it's the same if you're not Maxx, and if you end up getting one of the rares.
It is a foil Twin Drive though. That's extra good.
Extra good. He's got to consider what he's passing as well. A red Evo, and a red Protocol, a yellow Evo, and a red Crankshaft. So his left can kind of be any 3 heroes.
Yeah, so what if he takes the chest? Do you think he's...
Well, there's another Evo.
Ah, okay. But it's a pretty good chest piece, right? He's taking the Twin Drive.
Value pick.
Foil Majestic, you know, can't go wrong.
It's got the potential to be very good if he gets a rare, but otherwise it's just 2 for 5 boost.
Which is basically a common, isn't it? Yeah, one of those other commons.
Yeah.
At least it keeps you open, right?
Yeah, my last deck, I think I've had a couple more boost cards, and I could block more.
So the Ratchet Up, quite a strong pick. As a finisher or an anti-fatigue card.
If you're in Dash or Boston, very good. Quite easy to get the extra effect to kill. If he doesn't want to commit yet, he'll probably take the boost 1 for 4.
No, it is quite a
he's
quite
committed,
a good effect.
I think he's committed to Dash or Maxx.
I see. It is quite easy, I guess, to switch between the two, considering they're...
Depending on what comes around, yeah.
Now, have you had any experience, I guess the format is quite new, but with Maxx and Dash with Leveler? Is that a thing you can try and...
I think it's bad, but people are welcome to try it. I think you should try and draft an overpower win con instead of playing a bad weapon. You lose so much damage in the mid game. So here it looks like he's got a lot of Maxx juice and not much Dash stuff.
I think he'd be a bit wary of Maxx after his subpar performance last draft.
He's got a hard choice here of an overpower win con or 2 boost cards that will keep him open.
Looks like he is leaning towards the boosting. Are you definitely locking yourself into Maxx if you take the bull bar there then?
I think you're leaning.
You're not
locked, but
3, but
you definitely want to be in Maxx over. It means that if you get any Hadron Colliders or Boom Grenades, the overpower is a nice way to just push lethal. Stopping the Evo block, I think, is very important to beat the Tekravos and Fatigue deck.
Yes, that's crazy how overpower just negates the Evos completely.
Hadron Collider is very good.
That's a
Red
really
boost
strong
card.
pick.
The boost card is probably more consistent, but the Collider is a good card to deny the dash. And the chess piece is a maybe. It might be too early.
Yeah, it depends, I guess, on your resource curve or your resource bank in your deck, whether or not you need chest. Tough decisions here.
You're more likely to see more boost cards than Colliders, though.
That's true.
Collider's one of the few 2-card hands that can do something without a Hyperdriver too.
So what, you crank it and then attack with Banksy,
Yeah.
and then next turn you get a little bit of a bonus.
You'll
on that
get
attack.
2 to 3 damage, or you can galvanize it.
Yeah, so just taking some defensive items now. Is that a solid
I might have taken
all-rounder?
a blue block 3 hit, but I think the shield is also fine to stop his opponent's overpower.
But if you are playing Maxx, then your hand could potentially get clunked up by it. And
Yeah.
when
Well,
you're
you can
trying
always
to
play it
push-
and pass.
Mm.
It's not great,
Yeah.
but it does
Off
help you fix the
turns-
breakpoints.
I guess an off turn where you're playing some ward isn't as bad as a straight off turn. Overload script. Do you think he needs that if he's already got some overpower, or do you want multiple sources?
Okay, I think he's definitely in Max now. If he was considering dash, he probably would take him the script. It's a great way to push through your boom grenades. I think Isaac might be worried about his deck not being consistent. He had a bit of trouble with
Yeah, so
not
if
enough boosts and cards that did stuff.
Got a boom grenade.
He might pivot to dash.
Just-
If he doesn't pivot, he should take the
doesn't.
Big Bertha or a blue block 3. Okay.
Yeah. He is still very open to dash now, right? He's
Yeah.
only really got a couple of Hyperdriver synergy cards.
Most of them are just red boost cards that will also work in dash.
Yeah. So how late are you looking to sort of start directing yourself towards a class? Because we're sort of halfway through first pack, and he's
I
kind
think
of
you
thinking about it a bit still.
You can not be locked until the end of pack 1. After that, if you open a very strong Majestic in pack 2, you consider pivoting. Or if you get a very strong Majestic past you in pack 3 and your deck's quite bad, you can probably pivot Teklavosson.
So lots of blues. You do want to start picking blues at some point, but these are all kind of a bit mid, aren't they?
The blue block 3 or the boost card, yeah. Just consistency.
The headpiece not super necessary, even if you're getting Teklavosson, like needing to get that extra.
I think
gas
it's
out.
the Korvax he needs the least. He's going to kill Teklavosson way before he gets to his pitch deck. And if he doesn't banish anything good, kind of just stays there.
Okay, so it takes another protocol red.
It's another great 2-card hand for Max.
That's true, yeah. And then you can just, if your hand next turn is a bit of a dud, you can just fix it up again.
He probably needs to start taking blues yet.
Yeah.
Or over halfway through the pack and he's got none.
It's a very fine line with the blue count in this. It seems like you can get overwhelmed a bit too much.
If you wait
don't.
too long with the blues, then your blues don't block.
I guess only Dash really wants the blue items. doesn't
Yeah,
she?
the others, it's just blues. It's almost a blue bauble, most of them.
Yeah, and here we are.
Blue protocols.
Yeah. I mean, it can be get
Yeah.
some value out of it at some point. Like,
Well, you just get a blue back and seems fine. He's got no yellows. I think he'll take the blue. Yeah.
yellow protocol's just a bit over yellow, isn't it?
There's
Just-
some
it's just a
rares
yellow.
that you can get back with the yellow protocol, but outside of those, it's not worth grabbing.
Alright, well, that's a lot of red in there.
I don't think he's locked on a class yet. He can still.
Twin draft.
It is Foil Majestic. He can definitely still play Dash or Maxx at this point.
Yeah. I feel like you don't. I mean, when you're looking for at a Maxx deck, you're not. Yeah, it doesn't really feel very Maxx leaning. So if you see like a good rare, it's like.
Yeah, he's just leaving himself open.
Yeah. Which is good. And hopefully, I mean, we haven't seen much Evo stuff, I think, right? So we're not really going to... Hopefully everyone's fighting over Teklovossen and he can just pick his spot. The anticipation while you're waiting. Give me that sweet majestic. Is everyone playing for that sweet gold foil drop? So they're really.
I've just seen
wanting
a
to get
gallantry gold on Twitter. As one of the new golds.
That's fitting. Gallantry gold as a gold foil.
He's probably taking a scrap harvester here.
Just as a
maybe
2
crankshaft.
for 6. It's just a big.
2 for 6,
hit.
and putting the counter on like a boom grenade. Quite nice. And it means he can pick up a script as well, maybe.
Yeah, so if you're going with some scrap, then that's a bit more fitted for Dash potentially.
He's
Actually, you
got
have a lot more items in the bin.
Quite a lot of items at the moment.
He's looking a little. He's potentially thinking about the big shot. Is that?
I don't think he'll end
That's
up on it. I don't
what
think he's got enough boost cards. Yeah.
He's like, oh, got the twin drive. That's the one you're looking to pair with it, right?
Yeah. Then you can.
Maybe at a wheel.
4 card 11. Yeah. If you have hyperdriver, then you need 2, and he can 3 card 11.
Another Hadron Collider and
Another
another
scrap harvester.
Yeah, and a big Bertha. Those, I mean, there's lots
He's
of
got
good
to think
reds.
about red boost cards. He's not got many at the moment.
Yeah.
And if he keeps taking the items, he's going to have a lot of clunkiness.
At some point, you just have to say, I'm done picking items now.
Yeah,
There's
I
so
think he
many
might
good ones.
already be close there. He picked up quite a few items in the first pack.
It's so weird with like this format where all the items are just all solid, and you're just like, oh, I could play this and this and this, and then you just pick too many of them, and suddenly you just can't block anything.
Yeah.
So there's definitely a limit. You're not getting.
Well,
you're
that's
not
how you
gonna be
lose a
able to-
game on stream, you know?
Yeah. the
One
double
too many
item
items.
heads. Oh, the TikTok clock.
MedX, slam.
Why is TikTok clock even a card? This confuses me so much.
It's for the constructed mirrors. You see one in the sideboard in top 8.
blow up someone's
It's
mechanoid.
a good sign for him at the moment that the dive through data is still there and the script. I think it means that his left's are Tech Lavossons. Maybe
That is
Maxx.
handy. So at least one pack of all you can eat. Everything you want. Right, so you'd expect he'd be locking into
Dash
at this point, yeah. And then, so now we're just looking for
can't see the
some more good
colours.
boosts. He was positioning them well before. There's a red.
Is it yellow? I think it's
a
a
yellow boom grenade.
Still quite strong.
There we go.
The armor is very good as well, stopping those break
Four
points.
break points, yeah.
I don't think he needs more items.
Oh, is he going
but
for
he's,
it, though?
he's greeting it.
Alright, so at least there's some.
Lots of
lot
premium
of reds in
rares.
here.
I think he'll take dive through data. Oh, dumpster dive.
Well, if he's going full greed on the items, then banishing
Banishing them,
will be
1 for
helpful,
5 is
will be
better
nice.
than 1 for 4.
Oh, facts.
Data lets you get an item on top though, and if he's playing, he might only need to opt once to get there.
He is second guessing himself now.
Data, yeah. I think he's just remembering he's got a lot of items, so he needs to up that consistency more than 1 damage. The data on hit's more scary as well. If you don't have an item, then most of your turns are pretty average.
And you're like hit with it, and then you're like,
What
oh,
the
now
op-
I've got a
yeah.
thing, and now I've got another action point suddenly, and swinging with this with the shot, and yeah, can be good. Is he? Oh, thanks, Isaac. You finally put it. Okay. Just some yellow boost.
Just a boost at a break point.
Yeah.
Need those for his boom grenades.
Okay. Been seeing hyperdrivers going past quite late. Is that card not a high pick?
It's not. It does provide an interesting win con with some of the Majestics, but the actual driver on its own is not as useful. Only Maxx can use them well, and his hair ability kind of fills the void. Having one for gas up is quite strong though.
Yeah. But he must be in dash at this point, right?
Yeah.
So you don't really want hyperdrivers.
Here, the Maxx cards he's been seeing are good, but not the premium ones. And the red boom, I think, was a great signal that he was supposed to be in the dash scene.
Is Force Field the pick here? Or does he need blues? I
I
feel
think
like he's
he
not
needs
been taking any
blues.
blues.
He
then.
definitely needs blue block threes. I think he's quite light at the moment, and is hoping they're going to wheel.
I'd say he probably needs a good like 7 or 8 more blues, or maybe 6. And he's just got more reds.
He's just greeting.
Blue soup up's like not them.
It's not great. I think most of your
premium
blues you
blues.
want to block 3, and the other ones are very difficult, as they lock you into no blocks and presenting damage back.
Yeah, if you like keep passing 2 block blues because you want 3 blocks, and then suddenly you don't find the 3 blocks.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to start taking some yellows as well. Most of his turns can function with a yellow pitch, but...
Oh, there we go.
Please take the blue block 3.
Oh.
Don't need another force
field. Must be the peer through data, right? Oh my gosh. He's done it.
Blue's who?
Who's blue?
Yeah, he's just going to get them all pack 3, I guess. Free 1 health is good.
And the head is pretty good for the block on it. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Oh.
Blue block 3, finally.
Well, he doesn't really have much choice there, does he? He kind of got forced to.
Yeah. Forced into a good
The
pick.
guy to his left was like, come on, just pick a blue already.
Yellow block 3.
Megahertz script coming. Is that card overrated? Or
I
underrated?
think it's very fine. The go again is only great on the scrap cards because you can boost the rest. Keeping cards in deck is good in some matchups though. I think if you have some of the yellow Brobake Evos, then having a script that you can keep up for multiple turns is more interesting. I think he has 4 blues. 6. But a lot of strong reds, so if he can pick up his blues here, I think he's got a very good deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, 5, 6. So he's got to prioritize those blues.
You can pick up 6 blue, hopefully block 3s in 1 pack, right?
Depends on if the tech Lawsons are
Also
cutting you.
looking for blues.
Yeah, they usually cut your blues and your block 3s. You might end up with a few blue items. His deck's quite aggressive though, so he might be fine. And he can always get bailed out by a ward item on the top.
Yeah, but then they just say either reverse it or
Yeah. So we find a whole bunch of blue block 3s and the deck's just going to run like clockwork.
A couple of bonkers rares would also get him there. Hydraulic press is crazy.
Penetration script.
I think he's got quite a lot of items, but he's got a couple of red protocols.
But that's such a good item.
It is.
Hydraulic
but
press is overload as well.
he's got 2 red protocols, so if he takes the hydraulic press, he can potentially do 6 overload 3 times. The quicken is also very good for going wide on the gun. And I think he's remembering he only has 5 blues.
Oh. Well, not a bad pack 3 pick one, but yeah.
He's gonna hope so the blues wheel.
That's the issue. You might just get past some powerful stuff, but you have to pass it up because you need the resources. And you're just going to see all those win conditions flying past you.
Oh, Medex slam. This is the problem he's now going to have.
This is though you need to slam it.
It's very strong. Forces blocks. Pack looked quite good though, so he might get some blues on the wheel.
Yeah.
Thought about having the cremation rituals and stuff. I don't know.
he's got 12 picks left, and so essentially half of those need to be blues.
Yeah. He's got a couple more leeway.
And ideally playable blues, not just like, oh sweet, I
think he's gonna be playing a high deck count as well, because most of his deck is quite solid. So hopefully he can just block if he doesn't have a blue, and he might not need to play the garbage cards.
What's in the pack?
That's the song he wrote when he was like, yes. Top of the charts. It's Christmas time. By the way.
The chest with some block.
1 health, Servathal, or a blue block 3. One health.
He likes the 1 health. They've been saving him from breakpoints all day.
Is that why you had to DG from 0 to 1?
Well, it was like the match was like
I don't know. I feel like we're going to start getting into that territory of like he's picking stuff because it's good, and then just not having that resource to back it up.
Another really good red boost card, Dumpster Dive. I think he'll take the Dumpster Dive and not the blue.
Yeah. Easy pick.
If he just draws his blues, then I guess he doesn't need any more.
Yeah. Oh crap. I'm just gonna go fix the camera for us real quick.
No, not like this.
Is that my pack?
That's my 2 packs.
Oh.
Those are your packs.
Oh. Damn it.
Unfortunate.
We didn't
Boots.
miss anything.
Slam the boots. Very good. Oh, I know.
Alright, 9 packs left.
You've gone back
Blue block 3.
Oh, MedX.
Oh.
Blue block 3. Its problem is it's too good. I suppose if you just pitch a red to MedX and then shoot your gun, don't need any blues.
You just need...
Alright, 8 picks remaining.
It's gonna be fine. Come on, blues. I know you're in there.
If he gets 6 more blues, I think he has a very good chance at 3-0. Oh,
block 2.
Yeah. That's another crazy red boost card, though. Is he going to finally pick a blue?
If your whole deck is 1 for 4s, you just pitch reds, right?
Yeah. 1 to 4 item gun. Can't lose.
He's got it. He knows.
It's alright, he's still got 7 more picks. Get 7 blues.
7 blues from 7 picks. Why not? Alright. He might scrape by with 4 more blues, I think.
Oh. The data mine is quite strong. It lets him find a blue. We'll put an item on the top. He's counting now. Crap, I don't have any blues. Six left. If they're all blues.
If they're all blues.
His deck's crazy, yeah. Oh yes, blue block 3, yes. And in the wheel we trust.
Wheel, come on.
Don't take the yellow, please. You don't need it.
Alright, we're back on track, boys.
Alright, 5 more blues. Ooh.
Blue block 0.
I think he'll take a yellow block 3. Dumpster dive.
That's not the end of the world.
Well, 2 is better than 1.
Oh, he took...
Oh, that's so greedy. I think he's sticking on his no pitch plan. Okay, well he has to take a blue now. Security script. He's got quite a few...
Yeah, that's a rare. What does that one do? Security
It
script?
gives all your mechanologist attack actions +1 defense.
Ah.
Very good if you find it on their pivot turn. Oh, I have to take another bow. Auto
all
save
block
script.
zeros. The thing is, he has to play these, right? He's
Yes.
forced to play all these low block blues. And
Oh, a yellow. Or a blue. I think he'll take the yellow.
if in doubt, just block, right?
He's going to have the 40 card block bar.
Oh, it's a blue.
Let's pick blue. I think we got 9 blues in the end.
Yeah, I think that's 9. It's a bit less than you'd want, eh? Like,
He's got, I think he's got so many crazy reds though.
yeah. Well, he needs his blues, so I guess if they don't block, it's fine because he needs them to.
Yeah, you can
he's
pitch,
not gonna
pitch
block
a
with
red,
them.
pitch a red.
You're never going to have excess blues, so you
his-
don't need to block with them.
His second cycle is going to be crazy.
So after that draft, how would you rate? It's a dash. It's a solid dash.
I think
deck
it's
with not
an
quite
8
enough.
out of 10. Because if he just draws the blues, he's going to smash. The problem will be
He will
he'll-
draw four reds.
Four
a lot.
reds. And it's really hard to capitalize on the items on top without the extra pitch.
In a deck with this kind of resource pool, are you basically going to be cutting reds for yellows at this point?
I think he's going to be playing 40 cards because his only bad cards are blue, and he needs to play them. It'll give him a lot more freedom in the longer games.
But playing 40 cards means you're not going to be drawing your blues.
Oh, sorry, a little less than 40 because he's got equipment. I think he's just going to have to block a few turns, but because they're all red boost cards, should be fine.
Well, maybe we'll, if he's going to be, so we're going to be doing the deck registration. I mean, maybe we'll just see what deck he gets handed and see what the person to his...
They're not allowed to register each other's decks.
Oh, they're not registering each
Yeah,
other?
apparently the judges and us have to do it.
Ah.
Because otherwise they'll know what's in someone else's deck if they play them.
I see. Well... Okay. Yeah. See you after deck registration. Thanks for watching.
You got a bank here, bro?
No, can you get me?
Yeah, right here, bro.
Sorry, I just found 2 adult dashes in my thing. How? I don't know. Weird. I must have gotten them like really something.
Alright, welcome back to the top 8, and we're seeing Jason Long versus Isaac Olsen. 2 players who know each other very well. They're hoping to get through, but only one can make it. We saw Jason's draft. He's quite light on the blues, but his reds are very powerful, so if he can get all that stuff going, he might be able to just squeak it out. Now Jason just deployed a force field and passed, and now Isaac is coming in with the dig through data. Red, he's got a lot of reds. He's pitching a red, in fact. The TikTok clock.
Anyway, here's 15 damage.
Oh, Isaac got another ward item on top. So that was fully blocked, but Data Link's now coming in for 3. Also on hit opt. So are we going to see any blocks here? No, he's just going to use the 2 counters there and take 1. Alright, just an Arsenal pass. Alright. Welcome back, Thomas, to the commentator booth.
Thanks. This is the big brain mirror. Lots of looking.
Oh, he's got twin drive too.
Oh, twins. Oh, is he boosting twice?
Boosting twice?
No.
No. Nah, why would you?
If you have burn rubber. Otherwise, yeah. Just take your 2 for 5.
Just a flex. Don't need this extra card in my deck.
Jason's got blues.
Oh my god. Yeah, Isaac had to pitch a TikTok clock last turn.
Yeah.
Oh, he just blocked with a blue. So clearly he's got heaps of blues. Doesn't need that one.
Three card 9, not bad.
Yeah. Actually, I think I've got the board the wrong way around.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go flip that.
Well, I mean, like, I haven't really lost this Yeah, I know. I think I've been pretty good.
The things you do to get pistol counters.
Well, that makes a lot more sense.
Why he blocked with the blue as well.
Yeah.
He's got I think it's a blue protocol. He's going to add it back now.
Oh yeah, I'll make that a bit easier for us to look at. There we go.
Crank.
Crank that head drawn.
Boost.
I miscounted a lot of things there. That's okay. Yeah.
I tried doing those.
So underloop for 7. Go again. So Isaac's got that armor to try and.
I think he'll let this one hit, saving his. Because Jason's already dashed this turn. So there's no potential boom grenade coming in.
Yeah, it's probably not going to come down to the bottom of the deck, you'd say. Like having a good second cycle.
I don't think that's very important in this matchup. Well, at least with the way we know Isaac's drafted. He will have definitely won or lost the game way before second cycle.
Yeah, but he's still debating this block. He's taking it.
Ooh.
All of it.
Sweeps. God.
Oh my god. So much damage.
He's going to have a big turn if he's no block there.
You've got so many win comps in here. You got your sweeps, you got your rain, you got your fireys.
Yeah. They haven't guessed how many of each you've got there.
And then
4 of each. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully it's he's got his blue. He's got like 3 medics and a boom grenade. I saw a boom grenade in there actually. What else does he have? Is that a medics?
I think it's a Hadron Collider boom grenade. NX. Blue.
Definitely in race mode, these guys, aren't they? Jason with his patented chin in the hoodie pose.
Well, this is a big brain matchup because there's always the 5th unknown on the top.
So would he potentially be looking to arsenal one of those items in hand?
I think he'll probably arsenal the boom.
So he's going to be playing the Hadron. Oh no, what's this?
I don't know what his.
What is this thinking? He's not even played anything, he's just putting a blue in pitch.
Judge?
That's the one that's here every Friday.
Shut ourselves in, hang out with the boys, play cards, not gonna see you for a while.
Crank that hyperdrive. Yeah, Hadron and medics.
Medics. Jason probably has to block this because
yeah.
The gaining an action point is quite strong here. I'll let him pistol twice, and then if there's another item on top of his deck, he can pistol an additional time.
Maxx, and then during the day I'm working.
Oh, that's 2 items in his hand.
Oh, snap. So if he blocks at 6, would you then... You would put in the boom grenade and then attack.
And then crank.
Attack for 4 and it would break.
Yeah.
If Jason blocks with 2 6s here, would you put him on items if you were Isaac?
Yes. I think the correct play here is no blocks on Jason's side. And hope that Isaac can't do 14. Yeah.
There you go.
Because he can't stop the on hit.
Gonna put the boom grenade in.
He might save it. Yeah. He didn't crank it. Interesting.
Yeah, cranking it is essentially...
It's an extra 2 damage on the pistol.
But you lose that extra turn of the big on hits.
Draw 1 into memory. Then I'll draw the 3.
Well, Isaac is in the driver's seat. I think any boost card here and he's probably in.
Oh, just a script.
Not even sure.
Is he even going to be able to use that?
Jason's win con is Isaac's break, but we know from his draft.
He just draws blues, yeah.
I don't think he even needs a blue.
He drew a yellow just then.
Just pitching any card to go in for 4. And then another 4.
Yeah, he should be able to play 2 4s this turn.
He can pistol twice as well. 4-4, 2-2. Any damage Jason takes this turn, he dies. It's Only from attack actions.
Yes.
He can get away with taking the pistol shots.
Yeah.
Now you're asking for our money.
That is so funny. Dunedin, how we all just match up with each other.
Oh, yeah.
All these other Dunedin guys.
Just demanding 2 cards out of Jason right now.
Well, Jason has the boots. So he's probably trying to work out if he can have a 3-card hand that does something.
I think at most he's probably only going to be able to keep 1 card.
Isaac's got no pitch left.
True. So you can only swing with
The gun.
The gun.
So if he blocks here with the boots, if there's an item on top of Jason's deck, he can definitely present 7 damage back. Because he's got the penetration script as well.
Mm.
I think he's thinking about galvanizing and keeping his armor. Isaac's 2 iron rods is quite good here.
It's going to come in clutch later. There we go.
Yeah.
Cashing in the armor and the item.
Alright.
Right, 3 cards, 7 damage.
He's got to hope he finds a boost card. Sorry, an item off the top after the boosts.
Oh, and a dive through dart as well, that's quite good. But the armor coming in, very
Isaac
useful
will
right
definitely stop the opt, because the way he loses this game is Jason hitting an item and then coming in for 2-2 and another 4. And a boom grenade is lethal. If he blocks 1. Sorry, even worse if he cranks it. Unfortunate, no galvanize here, that would have been a blowout. I think Isaac's got 2 items now.
Yeah, can't quite see the rest of the hand, but yeah, force field, a blue and a script, and he's going to block with the expedite. Yeah.
Jason's the man.
He's the man.
That's probably the best thing that could be on top of his deck if he's got pitch for the... Nope. He just wants to gun twice and have the option to galvanize.
No, that doesn't work. But yeah, here comes 2 gunshots.
Well, Jason's probably trying to play around the overpower here by leaving an item on the board. Oh, he's balling hard.
You just got to find those items off the top.
Yeah. Well, if he doesn't have a galvanized card, he's in big trouble. Jason does though. Need to
He's
really
gonna have to full block this, right?
He'll probably galvanise for 4. The problem is Isaac's at 2 action points and can use the boots now to get 3. So if he plays another item, he can shoot 3 times.
Which he can do.
Yeah. Which means that Jason will have to give 2 more cards.
So even with the galvanise, he's going to have 1 card left, most likely, at the end of his turn.
Well, he's... Well, now he can...
Can he galvanise?
He can galvanise the boom grenade and add back a blocking card.
Yeah.
This is a clutch. Entire base. It also gives him a shoot 2 back without any cards, which will get eaten up by the dissolving shield.
Put the shot counter on or not?
Not sure.
He had the galvanising hand in.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, because I thought he was going to do it on the protocol. But this is even better, because now he can add back a red.
Twice.
Or add back a red. I think he gets a 0 for 4 here. Because it still gets a card through the shield and the armour.
Yeah. Oh, it breaks the chain. I guess, yeah, playing the item and then
he wants
shooting
to...
3 times. Got a lot of block on board now, though. Even if Jason does get back his red, it's not going to affect Jason at all, really.
Depending on what's on top of Jason's deck here is whether or not he gets the 0 for 4 or cut the blocks 3. Yeah, so there's not an item on top of his deck. He'll just block 2 cards and fire 1 back. Interesting.
So choosing not to break the legs this time.
Yeah, holding it to get a guaranteed lethal. And he has the 2 ward items up. Oh, there was an item on top of his deck. He didn't have pitch though. Yes.
7.
Data mine and yeah.
Wait, you targeted it yourself?
This is, oh, that's a ratchet. If he finds an item here, it's probably over. Yeah. Get back Med-X here. Boost into ratchet up for Deathel.
So good. Draft 3 medics, and then when you don't draw one, just get it back anyway.
I'm not hungry enough to go there. If I'm going to if I'm going to go there, I'll get
Grenade off the top as well.
Well, that's going to force blocks.
And it just gives him an extra symbiotic shot.
Yeah, and he has 1 floating left for the ratchet up. Guaranteed lethal.
And Jason's just got items in hand anyway, so...
Even if he just pistol, it would be lethal.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's basically just a 2-card block anyway. That's it. Oh,
Isaac takes it off of the back of 2 items in Jason. Yeah.
Well, he drew a blue that too. He needed
Well,
that
what-
blue. He needed that
Blue's
one.
when it matters.
Yeah. Now the redemption arc is here.
2 more for him.
We had the Act 1 like 3-0 draft with Dash. and then the downfall
of
of
Maxx.
of the Maxx, and
Back to his home.
he's taking it home.
Alright, I'm gonna go check up on the other game.
Yeah. Very exciting game. Everyone finding lots of great items off the top. It's a fantastic game to watch, and we'll be back for more. We've still got all the other top 8 matches are still going, so once those are finished, we will be right back once those happen. Alright team, some interesting stuff happening here in Christchurch. So these two, Sam and Ben, they just played their quarterfinal, but ended in a draw due to a bit of a weird double punt action going on.
They both missed lethal. It was awful.
They both missed lethal. They all had no cards in their deck, and then they couldn't attack anymore. So we're playing it again. So this is still the quarterfinals.
Help myself. Hey stream, this is the bad timeline.
This is the worst timeline.
I bubbled, and we have to stay here for another hour.
Well, you don't have to. Or are you getting a ride?
I'm staying at Michael's.
Oh, and Michael's still in.
Yeah, when he was first and sixth, I was like, damn.
You get some good stuff out of that.
As much as draws can happen in this format, I have found, like, as much as I've seen it, something has gone wrong. Like someone's played suboptimally, or
Sam had an overload script as a win con, but no attack actions left.
Yeah.
So if he sees that a little earlier, I don't think he'll draw again.
Basically, I think what would happen is red skill one of them, and then I can grab the other. Yeah, that's exactly what
So some apologies for the slightly crooked table, kind of got a bit thrown by the sudden change in schedule, so we should be able to see everything, so it's fine. But Sam coming in strong with the 2 damage. Go again.
The other one.
Yeah, I had 2. That's about
I know. That's good value if you keep this too.
Man, I got sure. They got scissors that you get like 2 magic scissors.
Scissors like that.
So I think these players may have learned some lessons from their other quarterfinal game.
I hope so. I'm not here for a round 3.
No, I think the stream will be shut down if there's a third quarterfinal.
Double eliminated.
But yeah, they just get double eliminated. That's just the best outcome, isn't it?
I actually like this. Mostly because no one plays it. We're on team 2.
You kind of have to block this Banksy hit, surely.
Yeah, it's the only thing you block. The rest of the deck doesn't have any on hits.
Is that just a general rule for the Maxx mirror?
If you're gonna block, you always block Banksy as priority 1. See Isaac's nice and tight in the corner.
Yeah, he's just like, please let this be over. I just want to go back to my kid.
3 drafts is a long day. Well, and an extra round for these two.
Anyone in Christchurch, please send a care package to Card Merchant and bring us some food.
Doing a big attack.
Another 4 damage coming in. And then a Banksy swing to follow.
How many turns has it been?
This is turn 2 for Ben.
That's the one we want. Yeah, real good. Man. Where am I reading? Yeah, that's
Yeah, pretty strong comeback.
Yeah. Cracking and opening it like oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, 4 reds in hand and a red in arsenal for Ben. This is just a block out and play hyperdriver. Like, what else can you do here?
We've got 1 resource if he boosts. But it's probably not enough with his current hand. He has to take a lot of damage for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, it's not a nice feeling to be taking another turn off here.
He might block 5 and fire the jump start back. Never mind.
Yeah, just
no boost.
No boost, just 5.
Yeah.
No, it looks like he's going to drop the hyperdriver. Or he could boost his arsenal. I think that's a 1 cost.
He's not doing it. It's a 2. Just hope Sam doesn't punish him here. Oh, he's got a gas arm.
Red crankshaft.
That's pretty strong. I think it's about as good as it can be if that's a yellow and a blue.
I'm pretty sure it's still playing. Like, it's a no eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's like as part of the.
Yeah, because like it's not as part of the cost, it's just the effect, right? Because like.
So now, is that another full red hand on Ben's side as well? Or is that? Oh no, there's 1 blue in there, I think maybe.
That's all he needs.
That's all you need. I see, I think it was a red infused titanium. And what was the one that costs less if you for each hyperdriver and +4. Yeah, that one.
He still gets a crank bank and an arsenal. Probably setting up for an impactful overload script.
Yeah, pretty much. Just it's kind of weird when both players are kind of doing setup turns at each other.
Yeah, I mean, like, I had
They both got the draw in their minds.
It's a tricky balance, you know. If your opponent's setting up, then you want to smash them, but if your setup turn lines up with that, then... So the overload script's just been pitched, and Banksy just gets insta blocked.
He's probably saving it for the end game. This time he's got to remember to pitch
This is
some
going to be a lot of damage.
quick fire into 9 into 3, arsenaling a good card.
No, I think he's going to be able to play the titanium.
I don't think he will.
You think it's better to just
Crank
swing
bang,
bank, crank
yeah.
and bank?
Maintain his advantage. 3 hyperdrivers means that he can do it next turn off of
True.
any boost.
He's doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Smarter than me. He knows the plays.
With the Maxx mirror, once you can get your opponent to start blocking with 3 cards, you usually will win the game. Very good for Sam here. 2 cards 7 and making a hyperdriver.
It's just to increase the chance of. And then if I come again,
Just cycling the basic Maxx 3-card hand. Boost, crank, and bank.
I think Ben's trying to end it.
He's like, I'm not playing another 30-minute game. Let's get this over with.
because the keyword was activated. Basically, the keyword
2 bumps in hand and a red harvester. I think he's taking this and going all in.
it also counts by like level 2. Because it just means you don't get the effect, but you've activated to get
Alright, maybe not all in. Like 80% in.
I mean,
Because
Oh,
recharge, does that pump anything or is it boost only?
only boosts. Oh, is that it's a blue recharge? That makes sense. I couldn't see what color it was.
Okay.
Now he's got
Now
9
he's
into
got 9 into 7.
or 9 into 3 again, and just hold it while he's got the advantage.
But Sam has.
It's a
He's got some blocks. He's got some.
Block for 5 here if he needs to.
So this is 9 damage coming at him, so he's gonna block like
So if I've got a good hand, then I can set up to this.
8.
No, 7. It's a 2 block.
Oh, there's a 2 block behind it. No.
So, the guy who runs Yeti Gaming, he's still.
Will he go for it?
Is he going for it? When is it time? He's not going for it.
Makes sense. Maintain your tempo. Sam here gets to just pass. Set up for his own back turn. Make Ben have to kill him. Oh, another item.
See, Ben keeps just drawing the finishes in his hand, so he's not going quite as wide as he would like.
I think he's worried about getting fatigued again.
Well, at least he can do. Surely he plays one of those infused titaniums now.
Maybe. The titanium's also very good to hold if he makes another hyperdriver, because he can galvanize on Sam's crack.
He's using that for his life counter. I think he's going to take 6 and 1
Sam just getting to the point now where he's having to block too much.
Yeah, he needs Ben to miss a hand. Ben's been close each time, only 1 good boost card.
Oh, he's not going to miss if he keeps his titanium in arsenal. He's always going to have that fallback. go find a card that can actually block.
I can't justify running it, mate. It'll go in my next spell against you.
Looks like he's going with Sprocket Rocket.
In case Ben leaves him with a card, he can 3 into 4. And if Ben doesn't, he can just swing 4 back.
3 into 4 is just potentially just not enough, though, is it?
No, we're kind of waiting on
Yeah, there it comes.
Ben to let go of the crane kick and bank it. Start pushing some real damage. Sam
Ben's
goes to
done with
3.
the value. It's smash time.
Fall back. Ooh. 1 boost card.
Okay, so he doesn't.
He might galvanize it. And swing 7. Or 6, I can't quite see what it is.
I think he can swing the Bertha and the Titanium. He's just taking all of it.
He's ending the game.
He's just gonna go full send.
Oh no, I mean like, look what my left.
Yeah, so +3 boost. Coming in for 8.
Get all the soup ups. I think Sam's trying to identify if he can pivot to fatigue here. There's a couple items in his deck though.
Oh,
So
there's actually not that many.
I think he's gonna regret pitching those scripts.
That's the one I'm gonna take, and then it's gonna hit you 4 fucking twin.
Or 8 into 7. It's gonna be. Oh, yeah. That's too.
I don't think it's
that's
7.
Not,
I think it's 6.
It's
What is
not
7?
enough.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. That was a much faster game than the previous one. Oh my Lord. Well, hope you all enjoyed this little bonus game we got to watch here. Bit of an unplanned extra quarterfinal. But Ben does advance to the semi-finals. And next up we may have a bit of a fatigue match going, so it would be Teklovossen versus Dash, most likely. We'll see how it goes.
Oh well. should have said no.
That's why we keep coming on.
It's like unreal how bad it is. So I woke him up and I got yeah. Because I was like, I'll take some other stuff.
Well, you need like one person who knows how the cards work.
You need the person who knows how the cards work. You need hype. You need and his foil, the hype master. So New and Alex cast it.
Oh, that'd be a riot.
It'll be horribly entertaining.
Well, we finally made it to round the semi-finals.
10 and a half, yeah.
10 and a half.
Well, it's round 10 for these guys. They had a bit of a break.
A few too many breaks, I think. But we're getting through it. And we're now going to find out if Isaac's mountain of reds is enough to get through.
5 blues versus the Pile himself.
Pile Meister.
Yeah, first in Swiss from playing Teklo with 38-40 cards every round. Gun for 2 into attack for 5.
Really is just a consistent game plan, I suppose. You're forcing your opponent to have the answer to it, right?
Yeah. And sometimes you don't let them answer it quick enough. If you just start with some early evos, opponent can have a mega combo, but if they don't set the combo up, doesn't matter. Game over.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that we have the screen. Yeah. So much better. Can you see everything properly?
So just protos, yeah.
It's all just protos.
No, I haven't seen much competitive by equipment stuff in Isaac's deck, so this is going to be interesting.
I think there must be at least one. I can't remember exactly.
He's got a few of the 1/4s, but you need multiple of them to really push.
The shield.
Michael gets to filter for free here, not worrying about taking any damage. Hard here.
Just get a free mulligan, why not?
Well, if he puts the mechanical strength on the bottom, it's probably not coming back. Isaac with the dream start. Double item and a good arsenal.
Well, that's
oh, he's hitting as well. Oh no, he's just paying for the protocol. That makes sense.
Yeah. But it looks like he is cranking the protocol.
I think he just forgot to put the counter on it.
Oh. Because that could be a sneaky one if your Tekla-Boss opponent tries to filter away some cards.
Oh, you push
and
some
then
damage.
You're just like, oh, I'm adding off the top, start attacking now.
He can do... I think that's what he's doing. You're right, he did crank. 4. into 2.
Alright. Oh, he's not going to have an arsenal though.
He's just getting
But-
guaranteed damage.
but free damage is free damage.
Well, he's banished a few reds. Luckily, he's got some more spare.
They haven't updated the thing.
Now the protocol's going to die here, turning any galvanized type effects on. Strong start from Michael, his first Evo. 2 Evos. Oh, that's insane. 5 health on the board, evening out his loss on 4 health on turn 1.
Oh, those are the good ones too.
Yeah. Sorry, 6 health. Isaac's shield is going to lose a point, but we'll stick around for later.
Just a good Tekla Vossen deck can just make its Evo stuff just so...
I need to go tell him about the shield.
He's done it.
Oh, there you go.
Right. These guys are making us worry, hey? It's like not doing stuff
Remember
all the
your
time.
triggers, eh? To be fair to Isaac, there's hundreds of them in Dash. You need 20 dice or something ridiculous.
Yep, don't forget your dice when you go to your Bright Lights draft.
Do you want me to screenshot it for you? It's 3.4 and the match procedure and tournament policy. Yeah.
So can Isaac sit up here, or is he just going to be trying to pressure still?
He's really got to play to a game plan here. So keeping cards in deck is going to be key. Unfortunately for him...
So what, he's not boosting this then?
No boost. He might have an item on the top to get his action point back.
No, he's just...
I think Michael's in a very good position at the moment. His gun's costing 1 now. As soon as he resolves a scrap card...
He does have an Evo in hand.
He just blocked
he blocked it, right.
So as soon as he scraps it, I think he's favoured in the game. Really reducing the amount of time Isaac has to set up. He's probably going to cash in the shield here.
It's a lose it or use it situation, eh?
Absolutely.
Alright, so he's not taking any damage.
We've got a power boost here. Probably going to force Michael to use another armor piece.
Okay, at least that's some progress.
He's making sure to cash in his armor before he gets too long. Well, that's
Evo on
great
top.
news for Michael. If he has a boost card here, he's in the money. It's just he's just about to spend his chess piece.
Yeah, it's perfect timing to just upgrade that and another blocking item. Like,
I think Isaac's trying to store some counters up so he can go mega wide on his big turn.
Yeah, but these shields don't... Oh, he is attacking. Here we go.
Boosting.
Get that.
Now he might not play it right away if he's got a few more red bases left. But it being there means that if Isaac ever leaves him with 1 card, he can play the engine room and then...
And having 2 base chests, like Evo base chests, sounds nuts.
The Evo bases are very strong, I think.
You basically get to use the entirety of the temper of the first one, and then because you can use the trick where you
block and then
Yeah.
re-equip.
The red one's a battle wall.
Oh, true, yeah.
You can do that with
So
the
you don't
blue
even
one, but yeah.
Need to worry about the temper.
No, you just leave them on the board. And Isaac's banished, I think, 2 of his gain if it's blocked by equipment and 1 if it can't be blocked by equipment. So he really needs to have it start lining up here. Michael not taking any damage since the first turn, where he greeded to find the Evo.
Is it greed if it works?
Well, he drew 2 Evos, so he must know something we don't.
Yeah.
Oh, he's scrapping the boots. He's going to
There we
gain a
go.
resource as well.
That's a 0 cost Evo.
Yeah.
So if he could just play it right now if he has a blue, right?
Any blue or yellow, because he's gained a resource from the scrap. And he gets to fire the boots at instant speed. Okay,
But
he
it
just...
doesn't look like he's just asking.
It being banished is very good value. It just means that when he has an off turn, he can chuck it on. And that's the key breakpoint for him. Getting to the 3rd Evo is when his gunner starts pressuring. I think Isaac's realised that. And it's going to go full tilt.
Blocking 4 on the medics. Not bad. Red ratchet up. It's going to be quite hard to cover up here. Not like there's really anything bad about taking a bit of damage here.
And it's the 2nd base chest, and Michael has a scrap card in Arsenal. And the whiz-bang arms. Michael's about to go 4 Evos.
That's just gross. And what is this, like turn 3?
Turn 3, 4. We'll just draw it, eh?
It's just... You couldn't draw it up any better.
And Isaac keeps walling up, but if Michael keeps playing these Evos, they're not going to matter.
Who's the beat down here? Isaac, right? So
yeah,
all those ward items aren't doing him any help with
if
that.
he just keeps... He'll get some value here, because Michael will probably scrap. Oh, and he might just tackle boss and triple Evo.
Yeah, he's thinking about activating it.
The ratchet up here, but it hasn't got the trigger, I think.
Alright.
Now Isaac, if we remember, has 2 red backup protocols, so he's probably going to be using those with the ratchet up to try and push through.
Yeah, so he bottomed 1 and he's got 1 in Arsenal currently.
He's got to start going quick though, because Michael's about to go off. If Michael plays an Evo instantly, the gun will get go again.
Wait, you can
Yeah.
instant speed +1.
And then in resolution you have go again and +1. He's all in. The gun, the Evo arms also give +1. So you got some sneaky damage there.
Just getting maximum value here. He gets to block with his now base legs.
Yeah,
Block
3
2 and
times.
3.
He's got a
And then-
chest piece engrave, I think.
Yeah, chest piece and leg engrave.
Once he cycles through all of the block, he gets to play the yellows. That will give him some
more value, block more.
The engine room in particular will make his gun free, so he can go 3 into a 3 cost attack.
Now we haven't even seen any of the Evo upgrade stuff, so how much of that is we have to look out for? He's going to
We did see him pitch the mechanical strength on turn 1. I think
true.
if we get to 2nd cycle, Isaac's in big trouble. We might end up there just from fatigue by damage anyway.
But
how is Isaac going to get through this? Is he even going to be able to get through this before that second cycle comes
He
out?
needs a can't be defended by equipment combo. Michael's only sitting on 2 equipment block at the moment. What's going on?
Yeah, so it's remember how I told you earlier today about my where I let it keep one counter and then it doesn't die, yeah.
Still just deliberating. It's very, you have to be very deliberate with these sorts. Okay, so Hadron Collider off the top. It's gonna, and he's cranking it, so he's got the extra action point as well. So that's gonna let him go quite a lot wider and taller, essentially. Stick through data. So it would be coming in for 6. It's a yellow one. Alright, he's going to be boosting that. Alright. Well, he found a Hadron Collider off the top and cranked it, so he's coming in for 6 off this.
Michael's just going to wall up. He knows he's got the long game. That's a key part.
Cranking again.
Gonna get the ratchet up, I think. Pitching his twin drive. Michael, I think, has realised that he might have to pivot here and start being more aggressive. He's going to take 1 and take 2.
That'll be 2 damage, right?
Yeah, but I think, is that 2 cards in hand? Yeah. Oh, he's adding an extra card.
Right, he's just not interested in taking damage from that turn.
I think the way he knows, the way he loses is he gets a bit too greedy with his equipment. As soon as Isaac has an off turn, he gets to set up his chest again. And he's got 1 more block on the boots before he goes to the quicken legs.
No, it does have the potential for a few more off turns.
Oh, overpowers here, pushing damage. I don't think Michael has a block card. Oh,
he does.
When you're the man, you're the man. I think I bet Isaac's fuming there. He has got the protocol though, still to come, so he can push 3 damage hopefully.
Later on, hopefully.
He's still got to find 5 damage though. And I think Michael's about to wall up again.
I tried my hardest.
Oh no.
Equips the chess piece. And then swings for 3.
I'm going to rewind the door matches. What's the difference?
He must be saving his overpower wing on to end it.
5, 6, 7. And whatever challenge. That's 1 more. Yeah.
Isaac can only take so many of the guns.
Yeah, and only got 4 hits he can face tank here. He's taking this one though. So down to 9, and he's going to be hoping to push a little bit more this turn.
He's still got a decent amount of deck life though.
Was that a red Med-X?
I was like, oh my god, what's
Jump scare.
Oh, what happened there? Oh well.
This will probably get the boots block out of Michael. Wants to deny the gun.
Pitching a boom grenade, is that like... Oh, he does have another one.
Michael knows how bad the attack actions hit's going to be. And he supplies boom grenades and he'll be in the danger zone.
I love you still like taking a stick and showing it just be the door side.
I love Gingies, it's fantastic.
Oh, Gingies is awesome.
Gingies, do you have the water?
Oh, yes, I do.
Really is just trying to eke any amount of damage through, but Michael's wall is just
steadfast.
too strong. Doing his best Oldham impression. Just endless armor somehow.
Is there anything you're chasing at the moment?
Well, mainly my stuff, but this is what just happened. I did try saying that, yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm hoping we can do it that way because we can get to swing bonus or points with that name.
Ending the turn with a gun? Or does he have an item on top?
Michael's taking his tried and true item on top. Security script's going to help with the block and give an action point. Oh, it's a big setup turn. He'll have his item destroyed turn on when the script gets back to his turn. If he draws the red protocol here, he can probably get the boom grenade to hit. He's activated the chest piece here. Got his first free gun for 3. I think he's really...
3 go again, it's crazy.
And he gets another use out of it. I think he's realised that he's got to start pushing lethal.
I believe Isaac is actually on 9. I'll go double check that they have life totals correct.
From
previous turn, did he not take a hit from...
He did the gun. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, that's another gun.
He's gone. Oh, yeah, we're just leaving it there. So it's 170.
Oh, it's still going, yeah. Alright, we're just checking the life totals here. Yep. Got it sorted.
Looks like it has to be the go turn next turn for Isaac.
Unfortunately for him, he's got to choose here if he's giving up his equipment to have a 5-card hand, or he's giving a 1 clock. He's pushing an equipment, it looks like it's the turn.
I'm going to build
Every time I get to start.
Oh no.
Oh, he's getting his security script value. Not quite yet.
And then also if you like standing border fragments. That's what I was thinking.
Still not an item.
I'm going to start printing out some properties.
Oh, so he did draw the protocol red.
Yeah, this is his ratchet up turn to get the boom grenade to hit. He's going to be able to boost twice, I think, if that's a 0 cost.
That's a gas guzzler, is it? Or did he blocked with a gas guzzler?
Yeah.
Is it still an item? Is it not an item? It must be an item if he looked again a second time, right?
It's part of the mind game, so...
It was an item.
It was a bad item, though. Yeah? I think Michael's about to take a lot of damage on the backup protocol at back ratchet up. This is...
Yeah.
If you got to take the gun.
Take the gun up.
He might not need it. No.
He's got an extra action. No, he's just
Not
got one
yet.
action.
Well, if he's the man and there's a 0 cost item on the top of his deck,
He's the man.
then he gets to push an extra 2 damage. I think Michael's realised he's left it a little too late. Facing 9 on the board, all of his cards blocking for 2. Might be time to give up the engine room. Yeah. 2, 4, 6.
He did have quite a nice
The one floating for the
damaging hand.
sneaky shoot the pistol.
It's whatever your face. It's whatever your face.
Eliminating an Evo zone.
Yeah, so I just
Very strong here. Can he get over the line though?
Was that Isaac's last big push turn?
I don't know. I don't think he's got much left. Well, looks like the grenade did hit. He's really got to leverage his pistol here to... Needs to keep finding those items on the top.
That item, that steam counter. It's gonna
Forgetting the
matter.
counter here is very unfortunate.
Did he draft any of the blue go on the bottom items? Did he get
I
a
don't
medkit
think
or
he
something?
did. Oh, he might have one, but by the time you get to that point, it's going to be gun for 2 into a big attack. I think Michael's got quite a few cards left still.
So it's just too hard to get. It's a very slow loop, isn't
He
it?
has got the mechanical strength though, but he is quite low.
He's only got 4 cards left in deck, so this is like his last. If he's going to boost, he's going to boost one more time. Oh, red scrap harvester gone.
He doesn't have anything left to... It's the dynamite and the twin drive hand. I think he might just dynamite pass. Yep. Got one last hurrah.
Last turn, one more boost. It's the last card.
It's the card he just pitched. He
Wait,
should
he
know
just
what it
looked
is.
at it.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
I think Michael's realised all he's got to do here is not die. He's gonna He's gonna be able to push 3 attacks here. Go again
Go
into the
again,
gun,
scrap
into
harvester.
the arsenal. And if he goes to 1 hit, I think Michael will get him with the overpower and arsenal. Oh, he's got the dynamite to put the grenade on top. He should cash in the block here.
He's got to block it though. Oh, the overpower.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to get him just.
So 3. Yeah, the most you can block is 4, right?
He needed to put the data mine on the harvester and put the boom grenade on top of his deck. I
Yeah,
think
that's
Michael's still up too many cards though for it to matter.
That is the issue though with all this overpower. Like if you bank your armor till way into the late game, you can get punished, and that's what's just happened.
But Isaac's wishing he picked up one of those overload scripts now. So close. It's an Evo.
So he's like
I think he's finally
activating it.
realised that it's lethal. you not know the interaction? That could be it. Oh, it's yellow. He goes to 1. 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So he survives just.
Oh, there's not much he can do here. I think his only out is that Michael draws 4 cards that don't block, and he gets him with the boom grenade on top.
Well, he does have a block card in there, so that card definitely blocks. Is he gonna double? Oh, he can't even double boost the twin.
No boost. Yeah. He's got the. He's gonna get his action point back. He'll be able to pistol twice. Man, he's really kicking himself for that counter.
Yeah, Michael just continuing to not die.
There's so many cards left in his deck to just Isaac's 1. I think Michael's just double checking here that he can't lose to overpower. I think he's got 5 cards left. Shoot twice. Oh no, just once. And that's it. Gun for 2, resembling Hammer for 4 of the years past.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
But if one person has a weapon...
Gas guzzling.
Isaac
Is this even... Yeah, block, take 1.
Michael just wants to end it in style. He's going to use the quicken token.
And that's
With a close game. So, we do need a win con for Tekla-Lawson.
Yeah, well, maybe if he just had one more overpower card in his deck.
Yeah. Oh, he counted wrong. Whoops.
Oh, well, looks like it's going to be a Tekla-Lawson final, and the other semi-final is still ongoing. We've got Maxx, another Maxx mirror. So hopefully that one doesn't go to a draw. I'm sure it won't. Wow. But yeah, once that other semi-final match is finished, we will be right back with some more draft action. So don't go away. And we're back and we're in the finals, finally.
Ta-da!
And it got Maxx versus Teklo Vossen. Now, this is a somewhat similar sort of deal as Dash versus Teklo Vossen, but slightly different way of doing it, I guess.
They will be DQ'd, no prizes if it takes more than half an hour.
I don't think that's going to happen. How fast was... Man, we finished Michael and Isaac's game and then we were waiting for the Maxx mirror to finish.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you know, it's really hard to block 3 and then block 3.
But, yeah, these guys have had a long...
Yeah, this is
long
round
day,
10
but-
for Ben and round 9 for Michael. Can't wait to see Ben's record.
Well, you know,
Maybe
Ben is 2 wins and
six-
a draw
six-
with this
yeah.
Maxx deck, so he's undefeated. I guess they're both undefeated with this deck.
6-2-1 on the day, I think, so far.
Michael, of course, being 8-0.
Now the question is, do you lose Elo for a drawn top card?
Oh my god. Do we even have... I don't even know if I have limited Elo anymore.
You start at 1500. I got up to 1600.
Can you get to 0 Elo? Should that
0?
be-
I don't
yeah.
know. Michael had to drop at Worlds, so his Elo got ruined. So for like the past year, he's just been robbing people. This is only K8 though, so it doesn't move much.
You know, limited Elo doesn't get much chance to shift to that.
If you're not in the top 50A, it's pretty irrelevant. They're both hydrated.
It's good to be hydrated.
Ready for the final round.
Yeah.
Bit more shuffling.
Yeah, it's all ready to go. Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
Oh, firm handshake. Whoever lets go first loses.
Both players really hoping to just get that gold foil, get that money.
Alright, now I'm going to watch Michael's face to see how many Evos he draws. He's like, yep, still 40 cards.
Ben's just going for the minimalist. I don't even need base chest or arms.
He's not. There's no point bluffing here. Michael's seen his deck in the round 2.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we have a zoom
Oh.
screen that makes our lives a lot easier. Here we go. Alright, gas up yellow.
He's starting the fatigue early. Training 1 for 2. He does let Ben filter though.
Yeah, just gets rid of some crummy cards and hopefully gets some good ones. That's a lot of reds. And a blue though. Not bad.
Well,
should be able to arsenal that pump after this turn, right?
yeah.
Oh, the boost hits. Very good.
Only one pitch left, so he'll just drive a pass.
Oh, he's getting the quick fire for later.
I think he's wants to go and hit him hard. He saw how Michael's last game went, so he's also going to make sure there's some
Don't let that happen.
damage left. Michael's probably going to attack for 6 here. Scrap that Evo. And then if he has a blue, he gets to slot up. The train will
That's
start
a
rolling.
5. Game plan's going reasonably smoothly for Michael so far.
Oh. Very good for him.
It's Distance out the arms.
He's found the first arm of Exodia.
Solid.
Classic from Ben.
Solid crackback.
It was good in 2019, still good now. I think Ben's really trying to milk these 2-for-1s while he can.
Man, it's definitely a game of inches. You're not gonna get massive damage turns out of.
Yeah, Michael's taking his time. He knows that if the game goes longer, he's in good control. He's got 3 bases still to find. Ben's going to be careful. His life is a resource, but if he no blocks a few too many of these, he's going to struggle later.
Yeah, his hand just doesn't seem like Ben's hand just doesn't seem to line up at all. There's a bunch of different stuff.
He's got I think he's got no boost card and 2 bumps.
Yeah.
It might be a block in 3 here. Hyperdrive Grey. Then Banksy. The problem with that is because they're too close. Yeah.
The music suddenly stopped and we don't want the information. No, we don't want to be like, oh my god, he drew this. And then they're like, oh, what?
Ben's found my line. Hyperdrive Crank Banksy. The only problem is if he gets to second cycle, he's fucked. He needs to make sure there's a boost card next to those bumps.
Wait, wouldn't Scrap Harvester be?
He can't pay for it. Oh, he's got 4 reds because he's a clown.
Yellow.
Oh, it is a yellow. He might just Banksy and hold the bump then, that's real good. Because now his quick fire is free. Now this is where Michael's gonna put some Evos on the board.
This is free ASMR for all the viewers.
If you got this far. Boost.
It's impressive.
Not an Evo, not the man. I imagine he'll play the second one so the gun costs 1.
No blocks.
No bitches. Nice. Oh. Just wants to cycle those cards. 4 and 2.
Ben's just like, I've had enough of this. I'm gonna smack down.
Well, Michael's still on 19, not quite having the start Isaac did.
Is he gonna double quick fire? Oh, that one's blue though.
Pollock Jam. Chicka. And he's got 4 floating. No, yeah. Unfortunately, no second boost card here for his Arsenal. So just a crank bang.
But still, 10 damage go again is not much to be scoffed at.
Well, it does mean he should be able to play the double boost card next turn. Because he'll have 3 free resources. Michael's probably just putting 9 down. And then 3. Oh no.
Only 5.
I have a 2 block.
Missed the heart. Missed trigger. Missed trigger. Well, if it's a shit card on the top of his deck, he's gonna kick himself here.
What is it?
Oh, 1, 2, it's on the bottom, it's on the bottom.
So it'll be on the right.
Yeah. No, he shuffled.
No, he didn't shuffle.
Oh, no, he shuffled now.
He did.
I think it was the blue.
That's fine. Yeah, it looks okay.
Just a cheeky
double title.
For some reason, Michael's not committing to the Evo. Maybe he's waiting for a base.
Does he have a base head? I think he does.
I can't remember.
He does have a base Evo.
He's got 2 jets, I think.
Yeah, he has head, chest, and legs in the Evo base. So
is he getting away with this?
He doesn't want it.
I think he's getting the other half of the stick after double Evoing Isaac turn 1. No Evos here. Oh, listen.
Boosting his blues away like a pro.
Another setup Evo here. He really needs to find those bases. Might be time to file. Dig a little deeper. Or he's saving it for the Maxi. Ben's got a hard choice there. Does he attack for 7 or attack for 7? Oh, we attacked for 7.
He's done.
Fireball. Oh.
Fireball yellow.
Okay, that's good.
He's digging down.
Another one bites the dust. Another one down.
Another non-Evo card down.
Oh, is he
Surely
finally?
he's gonna hide it.
Okay. Holding out strong. I think Ben's about halfway through his deck now. He needs to make sure he sets up those drivers for the pumps he's pitched. Oh, first red Evo for Michael. And it's the headpiece. That's great, it means he can play his second one soon. And a scrap card too.
So that is the card you have to boost twice to play in the arsenal, right?
It is.
Right, so he's gonna...
Unfortunately,
he's not been finding...
He didn't have 2 boost cards last turn. We're having the count off now. Who can count higher?
Who has the number bigger than the other number?
I think Ben's realising he's nearly out of win cons. Gotta be a bit more conservative here. Unfortunately, if he does leave Michael with 2 cards, he can play the base head.
Yeah, and then he's...
What is Biz doing?
Cash it in immediately.
He's got wizard fingers.
He's probably swiped left on someone.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm judging crap. He's in the ponder position now. Oh, I think Michael's going to go for the base play. Oh, I'm probably the Maxes. Oh.
Oh, he's the second boost.
He can. He's got a blue in hand. Unfortunately, no hyperdrive for next turn though.
He's gonna have to reset up most likely.
I think Michael's gonna leak at least 5 there. No, he needs the pitch.
No, if he goes. Jump start into hyperdriver. And then he can boost. And then you do research from the hyperdriver.
3. No, because it costs 2, he still can't do it.
What if he did the panel beater first?
This costs 3.
Yeah, I know that. Panel beater.
If he had...
Hyperdriver. Jump start costs 1 less.
He still wouldn't have a hyperdriver for the turn after though.
Because it would be gone, the whole ball.
Yeah.
When he boosts again.
Does he need it for the next turn?
Well, it depends on the draw. He's got some bumps on the bottom that are going to suck if he doesn't stabilise.
I mean, if he's got too many pumps, he doesn't want to leave on
has to get rid of it now.
Yeah.
Stabilize next turn.
I just did that first. Oh, but then he would have had to pitch. No, he's pitching the card anyway.
Oh, Michael goes in. He wants to see what's next. Now.
Sending in the hand.
Alright.
I just feel like he could have.
Now.
Maybe not.
He did pitch.
I feel like the math could have worked out. He could have asked him a hyperdrive round.
As soon as he boosts the second time, it's gone.
Yes,
Doesn't
what's the
matter.
play?
It just gives Michael more information. There's all his bases now, 2 in one hand. This could be good for Ben to push some damage. Oh, and a bum for setup for next turn. Oh,
The old 3-card 5.
that's rough. Is he going to pitch the bump as well then to make it the driver?
I don't think Michael's going to have time to do all the scrapping and equipping.
Oh, he's got the boots in hand. He might just have to
He
eat
can't
this
play
one.
them, though. He's got reds.
He can. He might just fatigue Ben without them, to be honest. I think he has to commit soon. He's blocked with. He's blocked. He's blocked with most of his scrap cards too. No blue is real rough. Oh, just getting rid of it. Fair enough.
I guess it's going to be.
Quite happy to see that.
Well,
It's just going to be super hard.
I think.
Michael hasn't had the chance to establish any.
I think Ben's up on cards now.
Oh, that's true. Oh, he counted off screen.
Michael only needs
It's
one
like
card though.
7 or so, and
If
Michael's
Ben gives him some room though and he gets to scrap, he might be in trouble. This hand here, for example, doesn't do much. There's just 3 in there. 4.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
much.
Oh, he can play the bump, but he might want to save it for next turn. I think he really wants to pitch the yellow so he can get it later when he's out of gas.
Ben deep in the tank.
Well, he knows that he's not got much left.
He's just like, I can't think anymore. I'm just gonna go home.
I think he's going to end up pitching the yellow to play the boost card. Then make a crank bang, Arsenal the bump.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And hope he has a real big turn next turn.
Do you think he's not really been pitching a lot of power cards, really, has he though? He pitched a couple of pumps early and some yellows, but
That's what I think he's thinking about. Because he can throw his whole hand on the table here, but it's only 7, 2, 4, 7, 2, 3. Oh no, just 7 into 2. Yeah.
and there's the 4 and 2,
Now,
3.
this can't be defended by equipment, which is unfortunate. Michael's given up on scrapping the head. I think he knows he's got a lot of other pieces to scrap anyway.
He's coming in for 2. Go again.
This lets him make the hyperdrive with 2 counters. Yeah. Less damage than Banksy, but 1 extra counter on the driver. It'll be good to get his pump online.
It means he might be able to have 2 drivers in play at once at some point.
Yeah, next turn he can set up the second driver.
Looks like he's only really got 2 more turns.
7's a lot of numbers, eh? He's got 11 of those, so he can probably afford a turn of no blocks. Unfortunately for him, I think Michael's just going to play Evos and not block anyway. Oh, he's going Banksy. I guess he just wants to push as much damage in his deck as possible. Hope that quick fire doesn't come and burn him later.
Yeah, if he... I feel like Arsenal and quick fire is the move here.
Yeah, well, the problem now is by the time he gets back to the quick fire, he won't be able to boost. And then it's not going to bump.
Yeah, that was even
Because he's going to draw 4, then draw 4. And then they'll draw the 2 pitch cards, and then have no card in deck.
Yeah. Is he
Michael's only got 7 left though. Very close. I think Michael's finally going to clear the titanium out of his arsenal. I think Ben's realised, yeah. 6.
not much.
Well, it makes it quicken.
Yeah.
I actually think you just push equipment here, play the quicken, and then go really wide on the next turn.
Yeah, if you can Arsenal that titanium and give it a go again.
Yeah,
that's going to be huge.
Ben is up on cards, so maybe he's just playing to that. The problem is Michael's gonna just play Evos as soon as he gets to scrap. Unless he's out of scrap cards.
Okay, that looks like 4 cards left in Michael's deck.
I don't think he's got any scraps though.
He's not going to be able to play any more armor.
Unfortunate.
But is...
Can the hyper scrapper scrap Evos or only items?
But another issue is that if Michael can stay at a high enough life total.
Does hyper scrapper work? No, only does items. I think he's out of scrap cards.
Oh, still decent damage.
It's not lethal though.
6.
I think this is where Ben pushes for it.
Should he just send his armor in front of that just to not be at 2?
Yeah, I don't want to die to overpower. I think he's realising that the quick fire not being here is real rough.
Yeah, his quick fire's not going to do anything next turn.
Yeah. I think it was okay to lead Michael with cards. This gun can't get go again. this point he might just want to keep it in hand so he's got more cards to block. I think that might have been a mistake. Ben's only got 2 left. It's a double blue firewall for Michael. Yeah. Oh, the galvanize is lethal. Gotta remember, Michael's got 2 armor he can use. He only needs 1 card left to use the gun. This is 10 damage. Seven. He's on 3 cards left. Depends 4, I think. I think he'll go to 1 here. Only trade real cards. Ben's only got 1 more boost left. And we know the next hand has got a quick fire in it that come. Yeah, his quick fire will be live.
His quick fire is good. Okay. So, but
thanks to the overbid.
only Michael's deck as well.
Yeah. Not getting.
Close game.
The question is, what has he got left to boost?
I don't think Ben has anything left to crank really either, does he?
He's got the yellow force field.
Okay, so he's got
2 more crank bangs and 1 potential boost.
He's got enough life where he doesn't actually have to.
Yeah, it's real important here because if he boosts the shield, he won't be able to use Banksy. And if he boosts the attack action, it's a cut for blocks. I think, yeah, he's got to put, the shield on the bottom. 1 boost left to roll them all. Take 2. He gets to 0 to 60 for 5. And then gain 2 resources. He's got.
Does he do the scrap for 4?
He's got enough damage to kill Michael now. Michael's only got 4 blocking left. If he goes 0 to 60 for 5 into Crank Bang, and then after that, on the next turn, he pitches the last 2 cards in his deck to kill him exactly with the force field of Banksy.
Has he got the lines sorted?
2 resources, yep.
He knows what he's doing. He's got this. He's like
coming in for 5. Oh no.
The galvanizing us.
Surely we don't draw. Oh my god, because Michael's got a 0 for 4 in Arsenal. He's gonna force a block. It might draw. Just put me over because he thinks Ben is lethal. I thought he did, but he doesn't. It's gonna draw. It was Arsenal. It's a 0 for 4.
Because it's every 2. So we need to do this all over again.
I think another draw. Oh no.
No. He's only got a 2 block.
Let's go!
Game. Let's game. Oh, your fears were unfounded.
Yeah, the car was simple.
Oh, well played
that was
by
a 2
Ben
volt.
there. Oh, what a thrilling game.
Nearly thrown, but Ben takes it.
Oh, Michael just didn't find the bases when he needed to. Wow, what a way to end it. And Ben was saying he was hoping to be able to go to San Francisco, so hopefully he can manage it. Sell that gold foil. Oh, absolutely nail biting right here. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in, and hope
you enjoyed that last nail biter. Everyone's pogging over there.
Yeah, bro, I saw that. I was like,
It was so tense, but yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll catch you next time. Will be Card Merchant Nelson's Proquest, which will be Classic Constructed, and that is in 2 weeks' time, the same weekend as the Melbourne tournament, Melbourne Calling. So if you're in the middle of watching that and you're like, oh, I wish I could watch some ProQuest instead of a Calling, well, we'll have you covered. So be sure to check that one out. And catch you next time.
I